We're gonna die. You know we're gonna go fight like your brother or some shit, right?
Well, have you seen my title?
What is it?
Pip Gambas with life.
Oh my god.
Don't forget, I got a new one.
Fuck.
Oh my god, that's
I forgot
right.
about the new one.
Oh no.
We're in danger.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
This will be fine. This will be great.
Right. Now I'm sus.
Everybody roll
Okay.
initiative.
Well,
I just want to see what I rolled.
you got an 18.
What's that looking like?
That was a misclick. Ignore that. How'd I roll higher with the... Never mind.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That modifier go crazy.
Some chump
Okay,
shit, what you just
well,
did.
welcome back. It's episode 7 we're on now, so
Yeah.
okay. All right. So quick recap before we get into things. God, where are we? So the party's got some infernal marks on the base of their necks. They took a trip to Balinor, the flying city of Ayun, to try and find the murderer of Otto Bramblemouse and discover the origins of this mark on the nape of their necks. A series of unfortunate events and encounters with cultists of Asmodeus called the Chains of Nessus led to a lot of dead individuals outside the library, but the party were inside, where they ran into floorkeeper Casimir, a librarian here in Balinor, who turned out to be a Cambion who was in possession of the stolen map, could see the mark on the base of your necks, and then fought you and stole a book from Balinor before teleporting out. You then spent a short time. You dispatched of some cultists. You called Belgror Cascand, your friendly wizard from the Dalian archive, to come to Balinor. And he arrived. He has taken you. You also went to your guard friend, your Talon friend's Frederick's mother's house. Had an interesting night there, where in the evening, 2 party members were, I guess, ridden with nightmares before awaking, changed towards a more infernal nature, with Pip waking up losing all of his hair and having small bony spikes coming out of his head instead, and Zaxxon having a pair of non-functional but leathery wings coming out of his back. And then after a small exchange with Belgror and Frederick, you headed off to a Dalian safe house here in Balinor, where you ran into the kind of safe house keeper, a angel of some type, with green skin, bald head, white wings, by the name of did you get his name? I think you got it
with a C.
Dude, wasn't with a C, so maybe you didn't get his name. But he offered. It began with a D, but if you can't remember, you can't remember. And he offered you some scrambled eggs, but you didn't want it. And then you went into
For that. I don't remember that.
You went into a small chamber where Belgror used some strange elemental magical blood to scry on Casimir, which is where you discovered Casimir was in the process of, he was stood in front of a very large, like 200 feet high stone gate somewhere in the Horn Peak Mountains in Thrain. But you realize through the scry that the magic wasn't working, or he didn't have enough magic, and you heard him talking to somebody about contacting the Whispers. And after a small conversation where Enna revealed some information about her brother being kidnapped by these Whispers, and a conversation with Belgor revealed that these Whispers were held up at a castle now commonly known as Dreadstone within Thrain. And that is where we left off, as you saw the vision of Casimir stood in front of this rather large
Dark
infernal
portal.
stone gate.
Sorry, my WoW nerd was poking through.
And yeah, that's where we left off. Although we did have a short little fast forward to where Pip spoke to Belgro and got his wand identified.
Hooray!
So that did happen. But that is where you left off, as you have now kind of re-entered the safe house out of the chamber. You know, kind of sinking in this new information and making your plans on how you plan to deal with this and Enna's brother and such. Kind of Belgor sits you down at a kind of large dining table in like a small kitchen they look to have here, and kind of just offers you some drinks and stuff. But you're all kind of sat around a table with a moment to rest after a kind of a difficult day. And so, what would you like to do?
Just want you all to know that 18 roll would have meant that Pip grew a long beard made of feathers that remain until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode out of your face.
Oh my god.
So, like, you know, we're gambling with life.
Oh, this is gonna be a good time. All right.
So where do we go? What do we do?
I thought we had decided on the Whispers.
Yeah, Dreadstone, but how do we get there?
Suppose we could visit the Owlery again, but
I love them.
That's what I was thinking. Plus, I feel like maybe they would be inclined to help us, given that we helped the babies.
I rode one.
that
Never
or-
mind. Just
that or we speak to Balagro. He got here somehow. I'm sure he may know a way.
didn't we tell him to come here?
Yes.
We should probably talk to him a little bit. It's like, hey, what's new?
Balagro knows what's been happening, Gabriel.
I'll just go fuck myself. And he like walks
Yeah.
away and just he just like going just with his coffee that he's not drinking.
Yeah, we've already filled him, or I at least filled him in on everything. So, isn't he sat with us?
Belgro's kind of he kind of sat you down, gave you some drinks and stuff, and then he's left the room. He's just in the next chamber. You hear like
Okay.
him and the angel individual conversating.
Okay.
Is it Doug?
Yes, it is Doug.
I fuck. Okay, all right. All right, that makes more sense now.
We
Hey!
agreed to go like
Nice.
like when we actually like ended and you're like, yo, what are we doing? We decided to. Oh God, I
The
honestly forget.
Whispers.
We're gonna go
Okay,
to
okay, okay.
Dreadstone. Yeah.
I just want to make sure because my brain was like, zzz.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we're gonna try and intercept him picking up the quote unquote batteries.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, and possibly saving
Gotcha.
Enna's brother.
I just didn't want to forget.
So now we just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe there's a way if we leave Balinor to find some way to teleport closer, or how far away is this place? Does somebody want to call in our wizard friend?
Huh? What?
Go get Balgura, Pip.
I can't hear you all the way down here. What was that?
I'm gonna
We're all
pick him
sat
up,
at a table.
and
What do
then
you
it-
mean?
It's just
Yeah,
a mustache
yeah,
talking.
we're stood at a table. Chuck and Pip are like underneath the fucking table. They're like 2'7".
I'm gonna pick Pip up, set him on the table.
I like to imagine Chuck's forehead is like making contact with the head of the table.
You just see the top of his bald
You
head.
see at the top of a purple fucking head and a bald
It's just
line.
a wrinkle.
I'm gonna pick him up, set him on the table, just go get Balgura, Pip, and then pick him back up and set him back down on the floor.
Pip does as instructed.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, you go in and you start to hear the conversation. Well, do they want some scrambled eggs now or not, Belgor? And then you kind of like, Belgor sees you come in and says, is everything all right, Jack? Shut up, though.
Well,
You know,
write that down. Write that down.
They want to talk to you. I don't know what they want to say, but they want to talk to you.
All right, I'm coming in. He kind of follows you in. And he takes a seat, starts taking a few swigs out of his little flask. All right, what's how can I help?
I think we've decided on heading to Dreadstone. See about these whispers. Any ideas on how to?
Get there. How far away is it?
He kind of pulls out his kind of big, what looks like just like a clock with a map on it. To see where Balinor is right now. Not too far away. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never really been to Thrain much. Not seen much reason to. I mean, we've done some of the other members have done a few excursions here, but so I can't get you there magically. But I mean, you've all got whistles now, so you could probably just fly down.
That's what we were considering. Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't take you too long. Maybe where we are right now, Dreadstone's about I don't really know how fast the hours go, but you probably get there within a day or so.
Okay.
Are we prepared to travel? Do we have everything we need? Would we survive? I mean, a day's a day, but we don't know what we're going to be looking at.
Everyone has their equipment. We're all well rested enough and fed, thanks to Frederick. I would imagine we'd be fine.
I guess Gabriel would look across the table from where he's standing. Just go, is there anything that is not being told that we should prepare for? Do they have these whispers or whatever of the sorts?
I just want y'all to know that while y'all are conversing, Pip has his new wand in hand, and he's waving it around
No.
as if
No.
he's like the conductor of an orchestra.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's personal, man.
Oh
I was gonna say the wrong thing, and the end of the wand's gonna start lighting up.
God.
Fireball.
Pip, please be careful with that.
What do you mean? I am careful.
You
Is
forget
there
you were
anything we need to
literally the
prepare for?
sun not too long ago, right?
Do we have like a? What is this whispers? Should we prepare for something that is unexpected that we don't know that you do? And I'm just trying to make us equipped.
Gabriel, we're not listening at all.
No,
Yeah, he definitely wasn't.
I was watching Pip.
No, before.
About the owls.
No.
I have an owl friend.
Before. Before.
The
Last
whispers.
session.
Yes, I was absolutely listening.
You bozo.
He's lying.
You're an actual fucking bozo. Okay.
Just let me play my character, man. Jesus.
The whispers.
Jesus Christ.
The whispers,
They suck.
In a sense, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah.
They use people as like sort of batteries.
Mhm.
Just
Magical
Magical
batteries.
So they suck all the soul out of them, and then they're just like husks of people, you know,
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
from suck to husk, you know. Okay, so when we leaving?
Well, it sounds like I have a trip to the owlery. I can have a conversation with our feathered friends and see which of them are willing to take us.
Okay, so what's the whistle for?
Well, I mean, why use the whistle if we can just ask?
Ooh, good point.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I
Alright.
feel like this is fairly dangerous, and, you know, I would rather them go willingly instead of being forced.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you
Balgro,
tell them that they're gonna keep draining all of their little baby owls for blood if it doesn't stop.
I don't think a threat would be necessary.
Balgro does reach into his pouch. I won't be coming with you. Respectfully. Like I said, my adventuring is not for me. And I won't lie, the whispers scare the shit out of me. So I think this is best left to all of you. But and he kind of reaches into one of his inside pockets, and his little dwarven hand like reaches all the way down, and he pulls out two like rather large healing potions, and kind of puts them on the table and slides those over. That's all I've got. And then he kind of reaches into another pocket, and he does pull out another potion that looks to kind of have this like orangey hue, almost looks like a honey type liquid that's kind of been mixed with a bit of like water or something. It's all kind of like swirling around, and he kind of puts that on the table too.
Would you say it looks like the color of beer?
Kind of. I mean, that's kind of what.
What's
Don't
that?
drink it,
See?
Chuck.
I'd like to imagine
Chuck.
Chuck is reaching far for this fucking potion.
It's not beer. Don't drink it.
It's just his hands over
It's just
the table
it's
with
just
his
the
head.
hand. One hand just fucking boom.
Would this look identical to the potion of fire breath that Pip has?
No, it looks a bit different.
Okay.
Although it definitely looks like a potion of some kind, for sure.
Mhm. Save it for the fight, Chuck.
We're gonna give
this-
the potion to Chuck.
We were given drinks. Relax, bud.
This one, well, it's like some people call it liquid courage. But yeah, drink that if you need a bit of a boost.
Yeah, definitely save it for the fight.
I think it's for you, respectfully. It's
Me?
gonna be if where we're headed is, you might say something that you might not like.
I appreciate that. However, I have
If you're
seen,
confident, yes. Yeah.
I've seen my brother every single night in my dreams, so I know exactly what I'm walking into.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna grab it and put it in a bag. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna sort of
Yeah, wait.
slide the other the larger healing potions sort of down the table towards Pip and Chuck.
Is there any other, I guess, is there anything that you can tell us, dear archivist friend, about the whispers to help give us an edge?
I'll be honest, most we've heard is third-hand stories because most of my people, magically inclined anyway, that hear about them, well, you don't hear about that person anymore because, yeah. So, I'll be honest, no, not much. Just if you start hearing whispers, be ready.
Run.
Well, we should probably get moving. Casimir has sent his lackey or whatever right hand that was on his way there now. I don't know how quickly they'd be able to get to Dreadstone, but we ought to start moving.
Agreed.
Right. I'll head to the owlry and see if I can procure our transportation.
I will go along, just to make sure safety is there.
Well, fuck it, we should all go.
Okay.
We need to be moving one way or another.
Okay.
Belger does come around to you, Pip, as you're kind of waving that thing around. He's kind of he kind of pushes it down so it's facing the floor. One safety is very important. Did they not teach you that? Listen,
Thank you. Thank
listen,
you for that.
Pip.
God.
If you we ain't got a lot of time, but if you I can maybe do you want anything before visit the wizard before you go to this place, because it's gonna be dangerous.
Well, I wouldn't turn down anything. What you got for me?
I ain't got much. Most of this stuff belongs to the archive. I mean, he kind of flicks his wrist slightly, and a large spell book appears in his hand. I've probably got time to write down, copy down like one spell if you want to.
All right.
So,
Wait, so is there like a list of things in this book that I can copy down, or is this like
he's
I can pick whatever?
he like I'm not gonna let you look through it. Just tell me kind of the thing you need, and I'll see if I've got something.
Heard wish is pretty cool. Just saying.
Okay, so here's the tricky part. I haven't really looked at anything beyond what I currently have because I didn't think I'd be getting it.
Well, what would you recommend?
God, that's a good question. Well, do you want something for where you're going, or do you want something in general that's useful?
For where we're going.
Right. Something for where you're going. I ain't got a lot of time, so it ain't gonna be a powerful thing. But something for where you're going. Okay. You can. Let's have a look. I've got. Okay. I've got the spell that you kind of pulls out like a piece of silver wire with it. You can walk around, a space, put this around it. This one is nice and easy to cast. You can just read it straight from your book. But this one, if anyone crosses this line, and he kind of holds up the wire, that you haven't already said that can, he'll let you know in your mind. That might come in useful. Also, I've got he kind of takes his hand and like whips there's like a book on a shelf that just doesn't look very useful, and he kind of flicks his hand and like it just flies across the room. Maybe that might come in useful, I don't know. And then you also had issues with that wand, and he kind of pulls out a pearl. If you were to find anything out there that might be useful or magical in nature, instead of you having to come to me, I could teach you, how to figure that stuff out, and identify it.
Well, there's so many options.
So the spells offered to you are identify, catapult, or alarm.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go with alarm.
Okay. All right.
What the fuck was that, Bam?
No, I was just agreeing. I was just like, okay, cool.
For him,
It sounded like a like
Not identify. It's crazy.
for him, it's really fast for him. It takes him. This is his specialization in magic. So he copies out a spell scroll, nice and quick for you. And he even gives you the 50 gold pieces worth of like magical ink and paper so that you can copy this in whenever you next have time. But yeah, whenever you have a scroll of alarm that he's copied from his book. Actually, no, let's fuck the copy. You two kind of spend the time together, and this just goes straight into your spell book. It takes him like no time at all. He's quick at this stuff. So you now have the spell alarm in your spell book. I will add that for you. But the rest of you, as you eventually kind of wait for Pip and he catches up.
Pip, was it you that got the ink last time from Balinor?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do we have reserves of it?
Yes.
Or was it like a one go?
No, there was. I got as many
Okay.
as I could.
I did. Okay, cool. I didn't know if we need to get that for you. That was just me thinking.
I put it in my inventory if I recall correctly. Let me see.
Just so if like we do find something on the road, like you'll be able to do that.
Okay, alarm is now in your book.
Sick.
All right. So
That's a good
the rest
choice.
of
I
the
like
rest of
that.
you are heading out. So you said you headed to the Allery.
Yes.
Sock, I had Chuck grab one of the potions that was on the table. How would I add
Okay.
that in my inventory? Is there? Or
I'll
would
do it
add
for
that,
you.
or- okay.
So I would add. So Zaxton, you grab the colorful one, right?
Yeah, and then I
Uh,
gave
yeah.
Pip and Chuck the potions of, or the greater potions of healings, whatever they were.
So that one's in your inventory, and then Chuck got one, and then Pip got the other. Okay.
You're pressing the wrong thing. When I had gotten the magical ink and paper, if I recall correctly, I got, was it 3 of them?
I can't remember. I can't remember. You should write it down.
It's only showing 1 in my inventory, and I'm like 90% certain it was 3.
Let me have a look. Where is it?
Well, I had to, I guess, like make like a custom thing.
Yeah.
I just labeled it magical ink and paper.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever set the quantity properly. I remember you mentioning something about weight or its value. Oh wait, maybe its value. You had mentioned something about setting its value to I don't know how to check that.
Oh yeah, I think you did it already. Yeah. So the value is 100 gold pieces, and I think you used 50 gold pieces already to add us.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because you did Misty Step.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you now just add 50 gold pieces to that. So you've got 150 gold pieces of magical ink. No, yeah, he gives you the paper anyway. So you've got 150 gold pieces. So just edit the value of it.
Okay, that works.
All right, sorted. So the rest of you head out through the city. And yeah, you head to the Allery. All right. So it's a busy day. You head through. There's lots of people pushing through, lots of scholars. There's still a bit of hesitation in the air, but things seem to be getting a little bit more back to normal. You smell like the smell of a bakery through this little residential district. But eventually you make your way to the Allery. The smell gets a bit more, musty and barn-like as you approach. There still seems to be some guards clearing up here, but you've arrived. Yeah, what are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna cast my Speak with Animals, which is
Okay.
a ritual, and then I'm gonna go talk to the owls.
All right. You head inside. There, you see a lot of them kind of have their head poking out at all the guards down below that are kind of cleaning up the mess that it was caused. There's some people down there like inspecting the teleportation circle and stuff like that. But you can head up the steps and talk to the owls. So.
Alright. Let's see. Can I see our little green friend that fought with us?
Not right now. You can't. No, you can't see the little green one now.
Alright, so I guess I'm just going to approach the nearest one. And just say hello. Gosh, speaking to animals. Okay, and I'm just going to bow my head a little, and we're in need of a ride, and although we have whistles, I'd like to ask if any of you would be willing to take us where we need to go. It's not too far from here, but it could be dangerous, which is why I want to ask.
You see, like one of the like an owl above you, kind of sticks its head out. This like smaller, like scrawny looking, almost looks like a teenager. Kind of sticks its head out. Is like, well, what kind of dangerous we talking, love?
the kind of danger a group of pale elves that like to kidnap people and drain them of all their magical energy kind of danger? Smile.
She has like a grand folk problem, and it kind of just pulls back into the hole. And then like another one of the owls comes out, like a snowy white one, kind of peeks its head out. We've never had someone, well, I've never had someone ask to ride me before.
We don't even have to get very close to the danger. You know, you could drop us off away from it. We can walk the rest of the way, but we just want to cover the majority of the ground.
Food. I want food. If I'm going to do it, I want food.
Food?
Meat.
Do
They only
not
feed
you?
us seeds and, well, you know, boring food. I want meat.
Oh. Okay. I'm sure we could get some food for you. Meat.
Rightio. Well, let's do it. Where are we off to? And then kind of this big snowy owl just comes out and he kind of shouts out, "Come on, lads, we're going off for some meat." And then like a couple of these little kind of scraggy looking owls kind of come out, and she's like, you've got like a group of like misfit kind of owls that have come out. Like some of them got their feathers missing, some look a bit beat up, but one of them definitely looks like super serious with like an eye, like a scar over one of its eyes, and just looks like fucking beefy as
That'll
shit.
look fuck nice. Okay.
Comes out of the darkness and it's just like, okay. And then like they all just kind of like jump off and fly down to the bottom.
Oh, it's
And
so
you-
funny. We got the veteran club.
Yes, I love this. Okay.
I'm getting the eye missing one.
I've got the snowy owl.
All right.
Oh.
How many, are these one-person owls?
You could probably get like, it depends on the weight of the person, really. But like,
Okay.
probably on like Zaxxon's, because he's such a big dude. If you try and put two people on that owl's gonna struggle.
Okay.
But like Pip and Chuck can probably both sit on the same owl.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna force that, Laura. That's funny. I like them running together. I don't know.
All right. So yeah, like we'll say 4 owls come down. Yeah, you kind of hop on all together. And the guards look a bit confused, but you've all got whistles, so they're not too concerned. And yeah, the kind of owl that you're on, and it's like, all right, well, where are we going?
Oh wait, did we? Balgor told us where it was, right?
Yeah,
It
he
was the
pointed.
old
Yeah,
fortress. Yeah,
he
okay.
told you what direction and stuff to
Thank
go.
God.
Yeah, because I remember it was the old fortress. I can't remember the previous name before it was Dreadstone, but
I have it written down somewhere, I think.
I want to say it started with an R
Nope, not quite.
or an A.
Fort Everhart.
Oh
Okay.
yes, Everhart, beautiful place, beautiful place. All right then, well, let's go. And like no warning, just fucking takes off, and this whole group, like you guys just fucking fly out like top speed, like through the building. Like you have to duck down as these guys, like they're very good at what they do. Like, they might look old, but they're pretty fucking they're good flyers. And you manage to fly out of the kind of the aviary kind of cage outside that's got like an opening at the top, and you head out of Balinor and you begin flying through the clouds. And it's a bit of a journey. it's a bit of a journey at first. So you're in the, you've just woke up, like it's morning time. You went to the safe house, so it's still early morning, like it's like 10 a.m. So you're getting like the nice sun rays coming through the clouds. It's a nice trip, but you're still up in the sky for like, you know, a few hours at least.
Wow, so pretty.
And come like not mid-afternoon, probably early afternoon, after a few hours of travel, the snowy owl begins to dive through the clouds as you come through down, and you kind of you're in like a very forested region. Like you can see some towns and villages off into the distance, but you eventually kind of come down. And as you get closer, you start to see, the best way I can describe it is if you were looking, because you're so high up, you could almost picture this area like as like a colorful map, and it looks like someone has spilled ink, like black ink over an area of the forest, like a few miles ahead, as you just see like an area of just like black and gray forest and dead trees start to appear like in the distance, and the owls kind of get closer, and you can start to see like in more detail just the complete grayscale landscape of this region, and Anna, you start to feel, because I think your animal handling is pretty good, and you start to hear like the old man like nervous grumble of this owl as it's flying. Oh, and you feel some hesitation as the birds begin to slow slightly, as you kind of still come drifting down, and then you closer now, you can see off in the distance a black castle, far off in the distance. This stone, like blackened, almost like it was burnt, but completely throughout. Whatever color and life sapped from it, it just looks like a black fort just sat there off in the horizon. Like it's mid-afternoon. This whole place is just covered in shadow, and before it, kind of between you and it, you see what looks to be a small hamlet, like a village, in a clearing in the forest, surrounded by, you know, these dead and dying trees, with smoke coming out of chimneys. Seems to be a lived-in village here within these dark lands. But as the owls begin to get close, they begin to descend before the trees begin to change color. And the owl that you're on, Anna, well, actually, at this point, I think Speak with Animals has probably been expended, but you feel that hesitation in your grasp on the saddle, and they all kind of bring you down, and land you kind of on the edge, like in the clearing in the forest, next to a road, like a dirt road, that seems to head in the direction of the hamlet and what you imagine is Dreadstone.
Okay. And I'm going to bow my head to them. Oh, we didn't get the meat. Can I feed them meat from our rations?
I was gonna say, I was gonna pull out some jerky from the rations that I have, and
Yeah, I'd assist with that as well.
You chuck them the jerky, Make a persuasion check.
Oh God.
God.
Everybody or just the people throwing food?
Just people throwing food.
Okay.
No, come on.
Hey, wait, listen, it's okay.
It literally teetered on the 19 and then rolled to the 1. That was fucking dirty.
That's how it gets you.
That's actually disgusting.
Overall, decent, but the snowy one looks at you, and as you throw the jerky at it, it just picks it up in its beak, and just drops it on the ground, and just like you just get a scowl from this bird, and you might not be able to speak its language right now, but it is not happy, and it kind of calls out to the others, and once everybody's off, they pick up and take off.
Well, there goes our ride.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to bring back meat to Bellinor if we survive this.
So you are here within this quite dark forest.
How long was this travel?
It was a few hours. It's kind of like early afternoon, probably like 1 p.m. Just past noon. So yeah.
I have a question, Socks.
Yep.
Is this like? I don't think it's. I want to. Is this like giving Barovia? The way you're describing it,
like the
Curse
vibe,
of Strahd kind of vibe, yeah.
the vibe for sure. It's very
Okay.
grim. It's very dark.
There's something critically wrong.
I mean, yeah. You all
It's
have
just
like
dead.
a
Yeah,
feeling in
okay.
your stomach. And like now that you're down here, let me. Boop, boop.
That's just the way I'm feeling it. I'm like, oh
lovely.
god, this place is like dead in the water, you know.
These dead and black trees kind
shit.
of cover over the road, and even though it's daytime, like looking into this forest from the outside,
Poor Druid heart.
it's
Oh.
dark. It's dark, but there is light that still peers through. It's still daytime, but like going into here is dark, and you're kind of in an area of the forest that's cleared a little bit, and there's just a mixture of like dead and dying trees. Some of them like you think they're like just normal trees that are alive, but like the color of the leaves and the bark is just completely like removed.
Oh god. Oh. Fuck.
My poor Druid heart.
I'm so sorry, Anna. You have to just be in your nightmare.
You do see ahead of you on this road, I'd say Enna and Zaxxon, because highest passive perceptions. You do spot what looks to be like a pair of overgrown statues, like on either side of the road, just at the entrance to this.
What do you mean you see overgrown statues?
Hmm.
I don't see them. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm saying, like, in character, you see a pair of overgrown statues, just on the edge of this forest, like either side of the road.
Well, I suppose we should start in while there's still daylight.
I'm guessing this is like the marker to the fortress.
Potentially. We might as well get looking around. I'm gonna start walking down the trail, but sort of just like on the edge of the tree line, just in case we like need to duck into it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try and clear away the statue base and see if there's any kind of inscription or direction.
Okay. You come up to the statues. and they're just at the edge of this forest, inspecting the statues. They look to be, one of them looks to be a, one of them looks to be older. You're not sure how old. You'd have to roll a check if you wanted to actually tell. But they're definitely overgrown. There's vines kind of crawling up them that have died and then crawled up them again and died. So there's like all these marks all over them. On the one on the left is what looks to be this female warrior in like plate armor, holding a sword, kind of like one hand over the other, and like it's pointed down towards the ground, like resting on it. But she has this, it's a lion-like head, with like this massive mane, stone mane of hair. And she looks very regal. It's a very well crafted statue. And at the base of the statue, there is an inscription that's written in common. It's on a small, like metal, like bronze plate that's been attached here to the base of the statue. That says, "Welcome to the kingdom of Thrain," and it's full stop. "A reminder to those who turned us away: you may not be welcome."
Would Chuck know anything about this from his history?
You can roll a history check.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just about to ask that. I don't know if we're like, we're with them, right?
Mhm.
I imagine so.
Yeah,
Filling it
we're all
out.
together. Mhm.
Okay. I'll roll if that's okay.
Yeah. Everyone wants to roll. If you will see this plaque.
Ooh, is excellent.
The wall help
Okay.
you?
Anna with the 19. Let's go.
So I'd say Anna and Zaxxon. No, I'd say so. All three of you, apart from Gabriel. Thrain is a kingdom of. It was a kingdom. It's quite normal in that sense. Your typical kingdom, but it's primarily made up from. I guess out of character, I would say the more monstrous races, not your typical elves and dwarves and humans. It's often like the statue, your Leonin or your Tabaxi or your lizard folk, the ones that would be outcast. And I'd say Zaxxon and Enna, you don't know exactly the origin of this, but you would know upon reading this and kind of being reminded. Thrain's folk, which are, the people of Thrain, aren't always too welcoming to your more typical. They're not always welcome to visitors, especially those that aren't like them.
Mm-hmm.
The other
How would you?
statue. Oh, go on.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Joe.
How do you spell what's on this plaque? I'm sorry, I'm just making
Thrain?
notes.
Yeah.
Is
I'll
it
do it.
Thrane?
That's this. Thrain.
Oh.
Where's Pip right now?
I know he's awfully quiet.
And what was on the statue again, if you don't mind me asking? I'm sorry.
Welcome to the kingdom of Thrain. Oh god, I can't remember exactly what I said, but it essentially says, to those who, a reminder to those who turned us away, you may not be welcome.
In the meantime, since
Okay.
Pimp seems kind of taken in the environment, I'm gonna throw him on my shoulders. Just carry him around.
this works.
Oh, there he is. Oh. How you doing, Pip?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Hey, between you and me, do you know how to detect magic?
Yeah.
Do you have it in your spell book?
Yeah.
I don't want you to use your energy to just, boo. You can do it. You know, take your time, have a load off. Just think about it.
Huh? You think something afoot?
Okay, I don't think there's nothing that's normal around here. And if anything is magical, we should know. Yeah?
I think you're right.
So go ahead. Just think about it. Read your spell, please, and don't waste your energy. I'll carry you. Don't you worry. But I want you to be my goggles. Find
All right.
anything that doesn't look okay.
So, Sock, just to verify, detect magic doesn't need to be prepared, right? Is that correct?
So you
Or
can
am I
catch it.
wrong?
You can cast it as a ritual because it has the ritual tag, but it's just going to take you an extra 10 minutes to do so.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So Pip will, upon Gabriel's request, start casting detect magic.
And I will just carry you around as you do it.
Am
Going
I
around you.
able to, I guess, glean any information as to what killed the trees with my nature check?
Sure. Give me a nature or arcana check.
Okay.
Ooh,
That's so
okay.
fucking good.
Okay.
You walk up and kind of run your hand down this tree, kind of reaching out to anything that might be left. You don't get any sense of life left in this tree that you connect with. What, from a druid's perspective, the soul of this tree has been removed.
Blinks back tears. So just like they siphoned the magic from the people, they've siphoned all of the life from the surrounding area.
Meanwhile, the other statue on the other side of the path is different. You see a figure kind of mid-pose, like very like dramatic, almost like a dancer, with kind of the one leg is kind of up, only one leg's connected to the base of the statue, and then they're in like a dancing pose with like a twirling dress and scarves. It's a very beautifully made statue, though one of the arms has fallen off. But in the other hand, as Pip, you finish casting Detect Magic, the other hand you notice is glowing slightly with magic. And you can't quite see why, but as you kind of get a bit closer and inspect, you can see there looks to be a like a small like flame, like a magical flame. As you're on, like, you kind of stand on Gabriel's shoulders, and you can see like a small blue flame like in the palm of this individual's hand. That's very weak, like it's barely present.
Can Pip try to, inspect it further to kind of determine what it is?
Gabriel put you down.
Okay, you can no longer see the blue flame as it's pretty tall.
No, pick
Pretty-
me back up.
Oh no, it's tall. Oh, puts him back.
You reach your, okay, make an Arcana check for me.
Can I assist?
How?
He's on my shoulders.
No.
I can't assist.
Oh.
I tried.
Okay.
Wait, what did I? I'm
Nice.
confused. What just?
You somehow rolled an advantage. I don't know how.
How?
I don't know.
I assisted. I have no idea.
Let's try again. Uh-oh.
What is
Oh,
happening?
no.
Didn't you have this problem before, Gabriel?
I had this problem too. Yeah.
All I'm doing is clicking.
I forget how I
Arcana
fixed
in my
it.
attributes.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
I just roll. Your bonus is 5, right?
Yeah, so just do a
Yeah,
d20
it
plus
is.
5.
Yeah. That's how I did it. I forget how I fixed it. I think it was something with the dice rolling. I have no idea. Like one of the modules.
Have you got the advantage clicked bottom right? No, you haven't. Okay, with a 16, this is a continual flame. This is just a basic spell that's just meant to be a constant flame in this individual's hand. But it's been, with your detect magic and stuff, it's been siphoned. It's not as strong as it's supposed to be. Like somehow it's still going, but something has sucked the magic out of this spell to the point that it's nearly expired. Upon even further inspection, the statue's face is quite interesting, because
Is
it
this
looks
specific to Pip or everyone?
this is to everybody. So this is like you see the statue dancing with this magic in its hand, and you kind of the face itself seems to be morphing. Like there's like 3 different faces that have been like purposefully carved. Like you see a face of like a human, just like a normal like elf or something. You can't really tell, it's just really smooth skin. And then you see like a face of like a tabaxi, like furred, with like a tusk on one side of the mouth. And then you also see like a lizard scales on top as well. Yeah, it looks like this figure is like changing their face mid dance and spellcast.
The fuck?
Now what? Hello?
Who are you asking? All of us?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we just head to the fortress. Carefully, quietly. And we should probably avoid contact with the locals.
Why do you say that?
They're not the most friendly, to people like us. So they don't really like outsiders.
You, by the way, Gabriel, you would know this. I think we talked about it. You would know this because you are from Thrain.
Well, Can I just? But I have these.
And then Pip points to the thorns and stuff on his head.
You think I could blend in?
I mean, you got a point.
Many, actually.
I'm gonna
We
lose
could try to talk to them. I'm not familiar with this area.
I think the fewer people know that we're here, the better. We don't need anybody rushing to the whispers and letting them know that we're near.
But what if there's somebody who can help?
I
That's kind of my
I
concern.
doubt, unless you have friends here, I doubt any
I've
of
never been
them
here
are
in my
going
life.
to
I
want
have
to
no
help
idea
us.
what's going on.
Then no, nobody here will want to help us.
Ignore my rolls. I'm just checking to see if they're all messed up.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's fine now.
Wait, roll. What was the one that you fucked?
It's
Arcana?
Arcana, yeah. It's fixed.
That's
somehow.
really weird, yeah. Gabriel's poorly lying. By the way, like you don't need an insight check to figure that out. He's not a good liar, so. He'll just gesture for Anna and Zaxun, and also look for Chuck. Where's Chuck?
Mm-hmm.
Chuck's
Chuck?
there. Chuck's
Oh.
there.
He's just
Don't you worry.
chilling.
Chuck's like just like neck deep in fog, just like.
Do you know how it is so hard to play such a quiet character? Because my God, I do so much talking on a day to day.
Dude, he's so funny. Oh God, just the idea of Chuck always being around is so funny.
He's just there.
He's like a nightmare. He's like the Hat Man.
He's
Like the
a
sleep
sleep.
paralysis demon.
He's a sleep paralysis demon.
He's the man.
All right, we should probably get started
Yeah.
while we still have daylight.
Yes.
The last thing we want to do is take them on in the night.
Hmm.
I'll keep carrying Pip
you
if
wanna
he
lead the
allows.
way?
All right.
Allowed.
I'll keep down the trail. I think it's into the hamlet first, right before we get anywhere near the fort.
You
Mm,
see
do we want to go into the hamlet or do we want to?
Like on the edge.
you do see as you kind of begin stepping into the forest, there is a small like wooden post with like a sign on it that you can see pointed all like in all three there's like three signs like wooden directions on it. You can see the first one says Evans Hollow. That's EVON apostrophe S Hollow. And then you see Fort Evanhart. That someone has come along and there is just scratches all the way through it. Like someone has just scratched through it with like a knife or a dagger or something. It's still visible, but it's been crossed out. And then you can see a newer piece of wood has been hammered into this post, and it's written in like a dark ink, not carved in. It's just dark ink has been painted on. It just says Dreadstone. But they all point down the path.
Lovely.
Oh, well, we're in the right direction.
Yep. Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
All right. So you begin heading into the forest, making your way down. Now, I will say, there isn't a lot of light here. So I will say this is dim light conditions. So what that means is, if you are going to be making any perception checks or anything, you will have disadvantage. And obviously, like, it's hard to see things around you. If you have dark vision, I think that might help you here. But
Nice.
unless you kind of take a torch out or a light source, it is going to be dim light conditions in this forest.
I'd
Okay.
actually like to just quickly.
I'm gonna rip a patch off the robe and
Okay.
use the bullseye lantern.
Okay. Yeah.
So
All right.
Let me see. It's a cone of 60 feet. Bright light for a 60-foot cone, and then a dim light for an additional 60 feet. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I will put that in your inventory.
Nice.
So is this just increasing vision for you, or is it actually lightening the whole
Yes,
place?
Yeah.
it's lighting the whole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a cone, so it's only like, whatever direction you point it. But you do light it up, and yeah, it's fully operational. So you can see in front of you normally out to a distance of 60 feet in whatever direction you point it. And then make sure you read your dark vision as well if you have it, because that might help you with dim light as well. But you begin heading through. Not too long after, you come to a like a kind of a fallen tree here in the middle. It's not difficult to get around. As you kind of slow down and the boots are hitting dirt, stop, for a second. Zaxxon and Annie, you start to hear like this creaking sound. This wooden creaking coming from the path ahead of you.
I'm gonna really
I'm go-
pick the lantern up and sort of like point it in the direction of the sound.
Okay. So I'm going to reach up and put my hand on Zaxxon's arm to let him know that I hear it too. And
Can I
I'm
ask-
going to peer
sorry.
into the darkness. And I do have dark vision. It's 60 feet.
Okay. Chuck?
I was gonna say Chuck has dark vision up to 120 feet. Would he be able to see?
The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so
What the fuck is Chuck?
Dwarf.
He's
Dark-
he's Dwergar. He's
Yeah.
lives in
Yeah.
the dark.
Walking in the
dark dwarf,
fog.
Yeah.
He's good in the dark.
My passive stealth is 15. We just haven't had a chance to use it.
So
you have dark vision?
as Chuck, you hear this noise and the party kind of reacts to seeing Zaxxon and Enna like pointing the lantern in a direction. You don't see anything, but Chuck, you look and you can see in the darkness. Now, bear in mind you don't see color. So like,
It's
everything's
like black
pretty.
and white.
It's black and white, right? And so this is a
Okay.
pretty black and white place anyway. But you see walking along the path towards you in the dark is this kind of hunched over creature with a beak. And it's pushing like a wooden cart or a trolley. And it's just slowly pushing it along the dirt path towards you.
What the fuck?
Now, let me ask, would you say this is more bird-like, or would you say it's kind of like a hybrid of something?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Either a 1 or 20 when it comes to Chuck. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're good.
he's good.
Hopefully.
Seems
Loves
bird-like.
nature.
Seems bird-like.
Is bird-like?
Difficult to make out though. You do see some
Okay.
feathers.
I'm just gonna kind of reiterate that to Zaxxon then, and just kind of explain what I'm saying.
Bird.
I'm not gonna point the light at it because I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
startle it, but
Chuck's gonna like point in the direction though, and
yeah.
kind of iterate.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to cut you off, Sock. I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay. As it kind of gets closer and you turn the light off, in the darkness, you begin to hear just like this faint whistling tune coming from where the creature is, just like a faint just coming along the path towards you.
I'm turning the light
Um,
back on and I'm pointing it at it.
It kind of turns towards you as you see it. And what you see is like this
no.
bird-like creature with like purple, dark purple feathers, pushing this little cart that is filled with like reflective oddities and some skulls you think you can see. But yeah, I'll show you what you can see.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
fuck
The
this.
shinies.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on.
It's a giant raven.
They look kind of. Yeah, I don't. I'm good.
Wait.
I'm
Look,
totally
Wait.
good.
it's shinies.
We should kill it.
Wait.
Is his
Suck.
name Norman?
Okay.
I'm gonna murder this fucking crow if we don't do something soon.
And as
I
it
have
kind
to
of
ask you a
sees the
question.
light, go on, Chuck. Yeah.
Would now I know I'm far off here, but would you say that this thing reminds Chuck of the person that he spoke to at the trader when Pip got
No.
his wand?
No,
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 okay.
no. Still at a distance, hard to make out too many details, but they keep coming towards you. If anything, they pick up pace a little bit. Still whistling along, just coming towards you. And they look up and with a hand, and you see like feathers underneath the arm. That like are too spread out to be used for flying or anything. But a clawed hand comes up, and they just wave at you a little bit as they keep pushing the cart.
Excuse me.
They're about 30 feet away.
Gabriel, relax.
It's a boat. What do we do?
Maybe just let them pass. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess Gabriel would just move off the path enough to just give enough room to move by.
They don't seem to be wanting to move by. As they get closer now, they're coming right towards the group, and they look up and they do that little bird head twitch towards you, and you hear the beak kind of like click together a couple of times, and then would
Would mine detect magic?
detect magic? Well, how long does it last?
1 second, the pop-up went away. We are spellbook, detect magic. All it says is for the duration. Anything within 30 feet.
There should be a duration on the spell.
10 minutes.
Okay, so
Wait,
it's
no,
probably
that's for the. Am I dumb? Where is the duration?
Isn't that an hour?
Yeah,
It-
it's
I'm
10
thinking.
minutes.
Yeah.
it's 10 minutes.
10
Yeah,
minutes.
okay.
Oh.
So yeah, it would have expired at this point, I'd say. So if you want to cast it again, you'd have to cast it again. But they kind of come up to you, tilt their head quickly in like a twitchy fashion, click their beak together. Would you like to trade?
Oh my god, I'd love to.
Fuck.
Puts Pip down.
I'll, Very good.
What you got?
As you say what you got, they repeat it back to you, and you hear your voice mimicked back to you.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
Is this bird focused on Pip right now?
It's like twitching and looking at each and every one of you, and like looking up at you, looking down at you, looking at your like pouches, your belts, looking back up your eyes, and then back down to your like items. Definitely
So-
just taking you all in.
Just to clarify, because I mentioned it before, passive stealth. Chuck couldn't like step out of like this bird's frame at all.
If you want to like
Probably not.
move into the forest and try and hide, you can do.
Nah, I don't think Chuck's looking to hide. He's just looking to kind of like get out of frame of where this bird's looking, sort of, just in case.
I mean, you can like step behind somebody, but you're still gonna be
Okay.
Visible.
Okay.
Pip is gonna cast Minor Illusion and create the sound of them asking if we'd like to trade back to them, like their own voice back to them.
You watch as you begin to cast magic, and in like a different voice, you just hear no, and they kind of reach out and like slap your hands down with their claws, not to hurt you or anything.
Oh
And they-
shit.
And like once you've stopped, if you stop, they kind of relax slightly. Not here. Anywhere but here.
As a result of that, Pip is not going to cast his very minor illusion.
I'm gonna, as you know, as that happens, I'm gonna sort of just lean over and look into the cart to, get a better look at what he has. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna like shoot my eyes back and forth between him and his cart.
Yeah, okay. I would say that some of you actually, so Zaxxon, you look into the thing. It's just like there's just like a bunch of different. There is some like food in here that looks like rotten. There's just various different like animal skulls in here. There's just like a few loose coins. There's some gems. There's a bunch of different stuff. You do see like the hold on, what do you see? Like at the bottom of the crate, which is a bit bigger than the picture. I would say it's a bit longer. It's more like a like a small cart that they're pushing instead of just like that little box. But what you do see is what looks to be like a hammer of some kind, like the hilt of like a. You see a hilt and then you see like a hammer too. There seems to be like a weapon buried underneath. So they've got a bit of a mismatch of things.
You have anything for a wizard?
They look at you. And whenever they speak, by the way, like every few words the voice changes slightly. So like it's like mimicking a different person. Like the voice just completely changes every like sentence. Wizard. Oh, wizards don't survive round here.
I'm gonna point
Uh,
down into the cart, like at the hammer. I'm just gonna stare at him, not really say anything, sort of like, cock my head.
It must be drawn to magic.
And it looks like a female bird of some kind that kind of digs down through the pile and brings out this hammer. It looks like a warhammer that is it's like silvered. It's beautifully crafted. With like but it has like this red entwined like I don't know how to call it, like red, like not calligraphy, but what it's just like a red gilded, like all
Like
the round it.
runic etchings.
Kind of, yes. Going up the hilt and to the top, and then at the top, there is a like where if you picture a hammer, this is a war hammer. So one side of it is like a flat face, and then the other end is like this spiked point.
Nice.
And then like on the top side of the hammer, between the flat face and the spike, is like a metal engraved what looks to be like a bird's skull.
Chuck's gonna be intrigued and just kind of eyeball this hammer.
I'm gonna pull out the great axe that's on my back, the one that I got from the blacksmith Godfrey in the town of Imbusfire. I'm gonna sort of hold it out to see if he'll sort of trade for it.
She kind of looks at it, and she kind of quickly reaches out and snatches it from your hands. You can resist if you want, but she kind of snatches it and brings it down. Has to use both clawed hands, which you see like a few of the fingers are missing on one of the hands.
How tall is she? Just for reference.
She's like she's probably about, she's not tall, like she's probably like the same size as Chuck. She's
No
hunched over
shit.
too.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is a kenku, by the way. This is a this is a bird person.
Bird. Yeah.
But again,
so
like
cool socks. Oh my god.
every like sentence is like you hear like somebody else's voice, and like every so often there'll be like a rustle in the forest, and like their head will twitch round and quickly look over, then look back at the axe. This is nice, but not very shiny. And kind of hands it back.
Chuck is going to pull out. He's not going to say anything. He's just going to pull out. Chuck has 2 daggers. He's going to pull out the one that he doesn't normally use. So it's going to be very clean. He's going to hold it up.
While he does that, I'm gonna dig through and sort of like pull out just like a handful of gold. I don't know, like maybe like 20 to 30 or so pieces, and just sort of like see if they're interested in that at all.
They look down at the gold, and like the eyes kind of glint a little bit.
Fuck.
And then they look back at the dagger, and they kind of reach out for you to hand it over.
Was that the gold or dagger?
The dagger.
Chuck's going to hand over his clean dagger.
They kind of bring it up and kind of sniff it a little bit. No. And they kind of throw it back on the ground next to you.
Chuck's going to pick up his clean dagger and wipe off the blade, looking offended.
I'm gonna sort of like motion with my hand with the gold in it, sort of like lifting it up like as an offering, and then I'm gonna point towards the hammer. Again, just not speaking, but more gesturing as to what I want.
You hear another voice come out. Oh, how much is that then?
I'm gonna look.
What direction was this voice?
It was from the bird, from the
Okay,
kenku.
Oh, fuck it.
This is around 30 gold pieces.
Oh.
You can do better than that, I'm sure.
Your price.
While this happens, Chuck's gonna slowly pull out his moon touch sword.
That's the glow stick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Okay.
hold that up.
Is it like
this is
glowing brightly? Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, so he's out of the sheath. They look at that and they're like, that's And then you hear like someone else's voice going, "Now that's your sword." And they kind of reach out and grab it. This is good. This and 100 of those.
The
Points at the
fuck?
gold.
I'm gonna sort of just really like lean in down at them and
Tim,
Is it
Yeah.
really worth that much?
Chuck tried to say, forget if we figured out if it was magical or not.
Of course it is. I am a
Insight
res-
check!
yeah, I was gonna do the same.
I was gonna have Chuck do an insight check.
As a
too.
fellow
No,
bird
all of you.
man.
All of you can roll an inside check.
Okay. Fucking lying sack of shit. That's what you are. It's so worth it in other people's voice.
Where's my insight?
Yeah.
Am I blind?
Yes,
Fuck.
it's above your intimidation.
Oh, I am blind.
It's under history.
Fuck.
Pip with the huge.
19 to fucking damn it.
Chuck, that's the most average roll I've ever seen you roll.
Shut up. 11 though.
Wait, Pip, I am messaging you your insight check.
Why do you do that? Is this bird trade familiar to me? Is this person?
Is this no, the Kenku, you have no idea who this is.
Okay.
This is good price. Good price. Yes. Good price.
I'm gonna like shift my view over to everybody else, kind of like squinting, like, you know, seeing if they think it's a good idea.
Pip's just gonna sort of like, I don't know, cock his head sideways and just. Pip's very confused, truthfully. Very confused.
Hmm.
Would you say hesitant or would you just say confused?
Like Bumblebee.
Yes to both.
basically.
Hmm.
Where they're talking, it's like the radio. That's what I'm getting. Like we can't really actually read into it. It's tough. Oh fuck.
Hmm.
I just say buy it. I mean, fuck it.
Yeah, but then he's gotta trade that too.
It's true.
How much for the hammer without the sword?
500.
What the?
Hey, Chuck wants his sword back. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Campy will step forward a little bit during this negotiation. Go, kind of lean down because he's
Sure.
freakishly tall compared to her. What is your name, little one?
They call me Scratcher.
Scratch. It's a gorgeous name.
Thank you.
Do you have a family, Scratcher?
No.
Does that upset you?
Do you want the hammer or not?
I tried. The
Who of us could even use a warhammer?
Me.
Chuck.
Can
Chuck-
Chuck?
Wait,
Because
hold
Chuck's a
on.
rogue. Ow.
Well, how
Hey,
you
give
know?
us a second. Give us a second.
Is it human size
Yeah.
or is it like Chuck size?
It's like normal size. The people with martial weapon
Okay.
proficiency are Zaxxon, Gabriel. Don't know whether Chuck has martial weapon proficiency.
I
Oh no, you might have a dwarf, and I think you can use it as a dwarf. So that is three members of the party that could use a hammer.
So Pip is gonna try to pull everyone away for just a second, sort of just turning back to discuss, and then start mentioning.
Mm-hmm.
Should we tell them that we're here to like save the day? You think that'll help?
No.
Oh,
No.
why
I think
not?
whatever we tell them might be on their. They might repeat it back to someone as a response on accident.
We don't
Wow.
know who we can trust here. We don't know if they're
Aren't they
in
all
league
gonna
with them.
die?
Don't yell that.
They're thriving just fine. They've,
Not by us.
The Whispers have been in Dreadstone for years, and they seem to be getting along just fine. So, as long as they avoid magic, apparently.
What if this one values information and we get the thing cheaper?
And what if they run straight to the Whispers with the information that we're here?
Wait,
So
are we,
kill them and take their stuff is what
we're
you're
thinking
saying.
this might be a magical item. It's probably not. Just based on what they're saying, you tried to cast a simple little flicker of your fingers, and then they slapped you. Is
That's
that
not
really
that
going
make
to be
fun of
magical?
me.
I'm
At this
pretty
point,
sure, given everything that we know about the Whispers, that any magic that we cast is going to be like a fucking flare.
I think at this
Exactly.
point, I'm gonna sort of stand up from the group, walk back over towards the bird.
Hello.
The same way the bird sort of snatched, the great axe and the sword. I'm going to just pick up the hammer for a second and really look it over to see, just like look at these, engravings on it and whatnot to see if there's anything in particular that stands out aside from that.
Okay. What are you trying to see here?
I'm just trying to see if there's like as I'm holding it, does it seem I don't know, like it's got any sort of effect on me, or does it? Maybe I'll swing it around a little bit if it does. Just anything in particular.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, got a -1 to this. All right. Oh fuck! I did not mean to roll twice. Shit.
But thank God it was
How's
the
a
first
zero
roll.
times?
It was
That's crazy.
It was a 15.
I double clicked.
15. You do get a sense that this thing is magical.
What?
It is well balanced, extremely well balanced. Almost feels like it adjusts itself to your grip, and swings well. Yeah, definitely seems like it's, magical in nature. To what extent, though, you're not sure.
Is this something that Pip would be able to? Well, actually, no, I can't. I wouldn't be able to deter. Well, actually, without holding it, is Pip able to look at it and try to determine whether or not there's anything seemingly magical about it?
I mean, you can roll an Arcana check, sure, to see if you think it's magical.
I
or not.
regret not taking identify.
Okay.
You regret what?
Okay.
What,
Well,
what do you regret?
Let's go.
With
Call
a
me Chuck.
25, yeah, there's arcane runes all up on this thing. Specifically, they look to, you're not well versed in enchanting objects too much, but this is definitely just like, yeah, they're definitely like to assist in martial stuff. Like it's definitely like making the weapon better, right? As for like any more details than that, it's gonna have to be either spending some time with it over a rest, or the identify spell, or something similar. But definitely magical.
You can't use this, Anna, can you?
No.
Marshall?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
That's why I'm
I
staying
think we should
quiet.
get it.
I will say, is anybody who's proficient? Actually, let me see. I will say Gabriel. Actually, you know what? Everyone just give me a religion check.
Okay.
Fuck.
Your
Oh.
shit got in the way.
No, what?
Oh,
We
it's
got
over.
griefed by
Damn.
Chris's stupid dice.
Yeah, and
Yeah, he cocked us.
Wow, that was
Hey.
crazy.
what could I say?
Somehow one of you made it. The skull on the top of the Warhammer, given everything in your mind lately, does match some emblems used by the Raven Queen.
Fuck my pussy.
How
How
fitting it was Gabriel who noticed that.
I hate this.
Kick W.
The dice.
I'm gonna pull out 250 gold in the platinum piece, and
So,
sort of flash the platinum around, sort of flick it around in the fingers, and just to see their reaction.
They
I'm not
definitely
sure if we-
light up at the platinum. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Does this also include the sword, or is this just cash?
I think the
up
sword's
front?
off
It's
the
just the
table
cash,
now.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
You hear a voice comes in. It says, "I said 500."
Pip is gonna add 50 gold pieces to the pile, trying to convince them to take that.
So we got 300 and a platinum.
I'll
I need a-
tell you. I'll do it for 300. If you
Gabriel then
tell
slaps
me,
up 300 gold immediately.
Hold on, he's talking.
Oh god, he's so stressed out.
if you tell me why folks such as you would walk into Thrain, especially into the Deadwood.
Well, if you really want to know,
The opportunity for someone to shut Pip up.
Cleansing needs to happen here. Leans down and says to their face.
Okay.
Cleansing? What kind of cleansing are we talking about?
Medicine, of course.
Make a deception check.
Hey, listen, guys. He threw Raven Queen at me, okay? I'm sorry. I have to react. I apologize.
You better be the most deceptive you've ever fucking been.
This
It's
better
about to
be a
be
net fucking
crazy.
20.
Here we go. Oh.
Hold on. Well, this town could do some help. Given recent events.
Oh? What recent events?
my secrets cost shinies. And then snatches the 300 gold.
Yeah. Okay, that's a hit to the bank account, guys. I ain't gonna lie.
What's it like to have a bank account, Gabriel?
Wait, hold on. So was this 300 gold from Gabriel or the
All from
250 and
me.
then 50?
It's all from me.
Oh.
I am at 1 gold.
Welcome.
A singular. Oh God, he said, you little shit. Raven Queen throws money.
Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you all. And kind of just starts pushing off the cart down the path away from you.
Do I have a hammer?
Yeah, you now have a warhammer. Yep. If you're keeping it.
Yeah, I hold it. After the purchase, just showing everybody. I just go, I will try to figure out what this is, and then I will give it to the person who will use it the best. Trust me, I'm not going to.
Can Pip try to see whether or not Gabriel is being
Full of it?
sus? Yeah.
You can you can interpret that based on, you know, you don't have to roll. You can listen. We don't need to do rolls against the other characters. You can just interpret based on the role play.
Yeah. Enna is literally just stood there with her arms crossed, with her eyebrow raised, just looking at him.
Gabriel smiles under his mask, but you can't see it.
So
Gabriel, can you even use that thing?
I don't know.
Well, then why don't you give it to somebody who can?
I bought it.
the hammer, the pike on the back, it's in the shape of a crow, right? Or like a crow's beak.
So it's like the hammer, and then it's like a crow's beak that comes into like the point of the hammer. So it's just like a normal warhammer that's just been that's had like the crow's beak on top, decorated into like the point. Yeah, like this curved point. Yeah, which is used to like pierce armor and shit like that with a warhammer. So.
Right.
Just let me figure it out. Have a fun little project.
Huh?
We are losing.
What is
daylight.
wrong with you?
Yeah, let's keep going. Slings it and walks forward.
Okay.
Onward and
Jackson,
upward.
can you carry me?
I'll pick Pip up and put him on my shoulders.
Come on, Chuck.
I suppose we're just continuing into town at this point. The Deadwood. Huh?
So, do we have to go through the town to get to Dreadstone? Was that it? Both of the signs were pointing the same way, yeah?
They were pointing the same way, yeah.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, you're really gonna make us go through the town? Damn it.
Damn right we are.
How far away are we?
From where you landed, like it was a good distance, so you're gonna have to travel for a little bit. But if you're taking off, you begin walking through the forest, and yeah, are you just traveling along? Or?
Yeah.
Anything?
I suppose
Good.
so. It's-
Sounds like Gabriel was leading the pack because he just started walking off.
Okay.
And just in a straight line because he can't see. He doesn't know where he's going.
I got the lantern out, so.
Oh, you got it out?
Okay. All right. Someone.
Oh, sick.
Let's have a look. Okay. So you make your way down this path. It's a windy road. You can kind of see through the breaks that you're getting closer to the village. You can kind of see the smoke coming up through the tree line. But ahead of you through the forest in the dark, I'll say Zach, 'cause you're the only one who spots this, but you see like a glint of light in the forest. Like off to the left, probably like 100 feet, 150 feet away.
I'm gonna sort of like, squint towards it to really try and make it out, and maybe even like just sort of cascade the light over a little bit towards it.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Now, I know that you did say that it was at a disadvantage because it's a dark, foggy wood, but I do have a sentinel shield that gives
So
you
just be a
advantage.
flat
Oh my
roll.
God,
Okay, flat roll. Okay.
Flat roll, yeah.
Oh, it's the shield with the eyeball, yeah.
Yep.
Mhm. Oh fuck. Okay, it auto did. Okay. Well,
You rolled 2 20s.
Ain't no
That's-
way.
Dude, that's crazy.
It auto rolled at advantage, so sorry. But I'll just unequip the shield for now, so it doesn't do that.
Ain't no way you just double.
Ain't no way you're
rolled
about to
nat
dish a
20s.
220.
Yeah, that
Can y'all give me my dice back? I miss it.
You can see through the forest. You see not one, but 2 of these glowing balls of light that just look like little lantern lights, just like bobbing around in the forest. That now that you kind of look at the path, it's kind of like close to the path ahead of you, but they're off in the forest slightly. Even with a natural 20, all you really see is these little bobbing lantern lights.
I'm gonna dim our light and sort of, look back at everybody else, and we are not alone, and sort of point in the direction of the lights while I scoot off to the outer edge of the trail, just sort of next to, the trees and whatnot, trying to be light-footed.
Does Chuck recognize anything with his dark vision?
There
I'm
are,
I'd
also
imagine not,
going
'cause it
to
was
be
a light.
looking.
you can like if Zaxxon's pointing them out, you can also start to see these like 2 bobbing, just like white lights in the forest. Just like floating in and out the trees, casting these shadows. The shadows themselves, like in the dark forest where there's no path, definitely like making you trip out and think, am I seeing somebody moving around there, or just what's going on? But yeah, you just see these 2 bobbing lights off into the distance.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is like, are they actual lantern lights, or is it like a magical, like floating orb type? Forest spirit-ish, maybe.
Firefly. A giant firefly, maybe.
It's difficult to tell from this distance, because you're like 150 feet away. All you can really tell out from this distance is there's just 2 lights bobbing up and down, moving side to side. Definitely doesn't look like something like hanging from a tree or anything, because they're moving kind of erratically.
But this is off the beaten path that we're following currently, correct?
Yeah, just off the
Okay.
beaten path, but it's ahead of you.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna sort of keep moving forward down the trail, but again, just sort of like doing my best to also edge, like now in the tree line, but on the like edge of it, to just be just off the trail.
Okay. As
And
you
I'm gonna
kind
beckon
of
to the others to kind of just let's go past that and keep moving.
you kind of just start getting closer, and you start to hear like the faint sounds of like wind chimes as you kind of get towards them.
What the fuck?
So while on Zaxxon's back, Pip is gonna try to cast Detect Magic again.
Okay.
So obviously that's gonna take some time, but we'll that's the route I'm going down.
Okay. 10 minutes to cast. Okay.
Pip,
Yo.
just be careful with casting magic. I mean, You saw how
Mhm.
violently they reacted. And like I said, casting magic is probably going to catch somebody's attention in this wood. There's literally no life left in these trees.
Pip is going to immediately stop. Especially after remembering that the
Oh.
Wizards don't survive.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're headed down the path. How close are you getting?
Gabriel's going to lead. With a sense. This isn't unspoken, but he's gained the trust of a mockingbird, so who needs medical attention, I guess. So he's kind of gonna try to like pull the "I'm here to help" doctor vibe, as he does in every place he visits. Just slightly ahead. But he's gonna keep going as long as everybody's following him.
I
At
was
like
gonna
5 feet or something like that, yeah.
Sure, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, Zexun and Pip would sort of just be, off to the side in the trail. So if, let's say, as we get closer to whatever this is, we would sort of maybe get the drop on them if they decide to,
Give them a wide berth, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So you kind of move down the road, kind of get closer, and as you kind of get closer, you see the lights kind of bounce a little bit towards you, and make kind of like that tingly, like wind chime sound as it does so, and it's kind of just like bobbing towards you. It kind of stops like in the forest a little bit. It probably stays around 30, 40 feet away from you. But definitely seems like it's noticed your presence out here on the road. But it's staying in the forest, and it's just like making jingling sounds. And then it's like, so it bobs towards you, and then it bobs backwards and starts like just twinkling through the forest, and kind of leads behind these like glowing orbs, almost like leading a path through the forest.
And is this an entity that any of us would recognize, or that I would recognize, given my druidic nature?
Go ahead and make me a nature check. With a 16, I would say you've probably heard of lots of different kind of things like this. As for like the specifics on what this is, you're not 100% sure, but light in the forest, you've always been told to kind of keep caution of, as they
'Cause
can
they
both
don't
be
always have good intentions.
right. Exactly.
Right. Okay.
I will say everyone roll me a perception check, please.
Oof.
Fuck your dice, Chris! Every time!
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean for that to happen. My bad.
Chris needs to be the last one to roll.
Okay,
He's
fine.
griefing.
Ah!
Blame Chris, quick.
You still throw
Blame
a
Chris.
7 with a 1? That's crazy.
I'm very perceptive. What can I say?
That's actually impressive.
So Zax and Gabriel, as it kind of twinkles through the forest, you kind of see there's like a small kind of clearing ahead, with you like some fallen trees that these two lights are kind of like bobbing around in.
Oh, fuck us.
Yeah. No,
And
that's
you can kind of see what looks to be a like, you're not quite sure what it is. It looks to be like a person is like lying down, like face down. You're not sure whether they're asleep, or
fuck.
worse. But as they kind of lie there, you can't tell from this distance because it's pretty dark. You hear this voice pierce out of the forest, coming from the same area, and you just hear, "Help me! Help me!"
Nah.
I'm
no,
just throwing
nope.
this out
That's
there.
a trap. That's a trap.
This
That's
is the forest equivalent of a fucking anglerfish, okay?
Yeah,
This is literally Finding
exactly.
Nemo
That
No.
is literally it.
But in saying that, Pip, with the one that I rolled, Pip is facing the wrong direction, okay?
I will say, it did sound like a child's voice.
Mm-mm.
Fuck us. Does anybody
I'm
have
gonna
any
put-
children?
I'm putting my hand on Saxon's arm, and he's gonna turn and look at me, and I'm just gonna be shaking my head. Fast. No.
Yeah, my turn.
Zaxxon-
Looking Zaxxon.
Saxon, you see a child's doll up against the tree that's falling over.
Chuck's gonna have his gun rested on
So
him.
Zaxxon and Gabriel kind of see the exact same thing,
Yep.
right? I'm
Lights
just
in the
watching.
forest very rarely lead to something good.
I'm waiting to see Zaxxon's response.
We have far more important things to take care of.
How do we
Please
get
help me.
That's bait.
No. No.
It's a trap. It's a
Chuck
trap.
cocks his gun.
Mommy.
And if it is a child, we're leaving it to die.
Yes.
Just like we left all the people in the courtyard at Balinor. Yeah.
Section's gonna.
Damn.
Oh,
fucking
that's cold as fuck. And what the fuck?
This Anna says that he's gonna straighten his back, look up, and then just turn his head back towards the trail and walk.
That's, yeah.
Like, they actually needed our help. We're not even sure. We're not risking our lives for something we're not even sure is real. So let's
Fair enough. Yeah.
stick to the quest. Let's
Pip's still on Zaxxon. Points forward.
Onward.
Pip, I'd say at this point your detect magic has gone off. You have the ability to cast it if you want to. Do you cast detect magic or do you not cast detect magic?
No. Given. Yeah, no. We're gonna
Okay.
avoid
All right.
drama.
With Anna's reality check.
Wait, I lied. Hold on. One moment.
So you,
do I exist?
No,
Do y'all
we're
hear
good,
the
we're
words that are
good.
coming out of my mouth?
I've heard every
Hello?
goddamn
Keep
word.
going,
I've
we're
heard it
good.
all.
Am I really the only person to rub my brain cells together over here?
All right.
Yes.
So you don't cast a spell and you'll keep moving down the path. Is that right?
You casted magic.
Wait, did you cast
No,
magic?
no.
No, you didn't. Okay.
No,
All right.
he said no.
All right, so you keep on
Gonna fucking
moving
glow
down the
stick
forest.
us.
The sounds of the wind chimes and that voice just echo out through the forest as you just hear the faint crying of a child leaving behind you,
God, that's wrenching.
Nope.
and you
Oh,
keep
maybe.
heading forward.
Is Chuck coming with us?
Chuck?
I got up for like literally 10 seconds. I'm so sorry.
You know what? You're with us on the trail.
There you go. Yeah.
Listen, it may not have been an angler fish, but it was probably an angler tree, okay?
Uh-huh.
Or worse.
We're good.
What was the question though? I apologize.
I was just wondering if you're walking with us or are you going after the crying child?
Yeah, no,
who
Chuck
needs
said
help?
fuck that shit.
Oh, okay.
We really are, as Modi says, were they? Jesus Christ.
All right. So as you kind of continue for another like half an hour or so down the trail, you begin to see the outskirts of the village.
Nice.
And you can kind of see like well, actually, you know what? As we get to this point, I will say I need to run to the bathroom. So let's take a quick 15-minute break, 10, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck.
Okie dokie. I will
Works
see you
for
guys
me.
in a moment.
We probably just avoided like a super cool monster. Ain't gonna lie.
That's
I know, right?
That's why I was like,
I was like, I
I'll
kind of
go
want
over
to fight
there.
this thing that he has
Okay.
prepped for us to fight. I was like, I don't want to be a douche, but it's. I want to
Listen,
see a picture of this.
After having almost been one shot in a prior fight, I'm good right now, you know?
We need to get you some like robes or some. We need to get you like some sort of like. I
Right,
think
so-
armor for Pip would be nice.
Listen, you just
Bubble wrap.
start combat on my shoulders, and I'll throw you away from everything when it starts.
Like Minskin and Boo, you just fucking launch. him.
Yeah, I will just throw Pip.
Boom! Go for the eyes, Pip. It just.
And before you throw him, you roll a nat 1, and Pip
He just
takes
falls-
12 points of
Yeah,
damage.
You
and
just throw
fucking
him the
dies.
other way.
He falls off my shoulders and fucking cracks his head.
Oh, god damn it. I bet that was I'm gonna ask him for the art after the session, because I bet there is.
I mean, hey, y'all can
It
always
better-
go back. Y'all can
It
always
better
go
be
back.
Yeah, when we're level 10, maybe. I don't
It
know.
better be a tree with like this big opening with just these like lights that just move in different directions to try to bait people in.
No,
Yeah,
kinda
it
like
sounded
an
like a
angler
tourist
tree.
trap, but like it's gonna
Yeah.
eat you. Like
just say, yeah.
We say the Sock's gonna come up and be like,
I
no,
mean,
that was a
hey,
kid playing outside.
We
and he
went
broke his
running
leg."
into a fight in Balinor too, and Zaxxon almost got killed. So
that was based as fuck. That was the most
you
base
know,
shit
I
Anna's
mean-
ever said. She was like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna walk into like someone asking for help," and we said, "Fuck you, we're gonna go learn something."
like,
Yeah.
bro, please.
Crazy.
It took-
That's crazy.
It took every fiber of my being to just agree to not cast magic.
Oh yeah, it's probably the worst thing we could do.
That's what, like, I mean, I'm trying not to pull everything down upon us all at once.
No, you're keeping us in check.
I'm really trying. That's
You're
all,
doing.
you know?
You're doing. That
Because
was
knowing our
yeah.
luck, we would fight whatever the hell that was, barely
Gabriel will
survive
remember
it,
what Anna said.
and then we would forget to rest, and then we'd walk right back into another fucking fight, because we have no idea what these people are going to be like in this hamlet.
Gabriel
Yeah.
does.
I mean, it could be the Whispers themselves.
It's a shame that Zaxxon hasn't pulled his boat out yet.
Gabriel throws on a Letterman's jacket. It's
Just
my
put us all
home.
in a
It's my
boat.
alma mater.
Oh,
Just let
God.
Zaxxon drag us.
I'm just dragging the party on the dirt trail in a boat.
Pip's accidentally going like shit out like a spell, and everybody's going like, like what? This is how I make my tea. The fuck? Yeah, that's actually gonna be a lot. You have to think about it. Like, magic is like so normality.
Yeah.
Just like
Like-
doing basic shit. Like,
Oh
But
God.
you know, for that
fuck.
what are they called again?
Whispers.
No, the
Oh.
bird person.
Oh, Kenku.
Kenku.
Kenku, yeah.
Like for it to react so violently to
Yeah.
like, you know,
They
him
didn't like that
casting
shit.
that, they were like, no, you don't want to catch attention
That was a
around here.
mockingbird. Like, they've like seen it before and someone reacted in front of them. Like, that's like,
Yeah. And
it's such a
plus-
cool race of a bird. It's so sick.
And then them mentioning what the latest goings on, it's like, okay,
Oh, yeah.
now
There's
they're
a lot of
going to
talk.
be they're
Yeah.
going to be extra on their guard when we walk into this hamlet because of whatever has happened recently.
Yeah.
And for us to just go walking in there like that, oh my god.
I didn't even know this was my hometown until he just fucking told me.
Surprise!
I think a Letterman's jacket for Gabriel would be really funny. It's like,
What do you mean you didn't know this is your hometown until he told you?
I actually didn't, because they left it really open for him.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
Hold
doesn't
on,
have a
I'm
god.
back. No,
Oh,
this,
but
this is,
I,
hold on. No. This isn't your
this is my
hometown.
hometown.
No.
Okay.
You are
This is my
from
alma mater, bro.
you're from the Kingdom of Thrain, so you're from like
Oh.
the place, like the country, right? You're not from this like this village.
This is just my first girlfriend's hometown.
Okay.
My other plague doctor.
The other king.
But I was like, I don't know if you heard, but I was like, he puts on a Letterman's jacket as he enters the city bounds. He's like, "What's up, quarterback? 1802. How we doing?
We should go to the academy here. They got banners.
Do you have art of the? Do you have art of the monster that we completely just avoided?
Do I have art of the what do you mean?
Was it an angler tree?
You don't
Well,
have
we
Was
to
it
don't know
trying
what
to
it looks
bait
like,
us
'cause,
into?
We have a certain guilt of completely avoiding a definite encounter you like set up, with a really cool like fucking creature.
I wanted to go fight it.
Yeah, I wanted to kill it, but like, you know, and it was based as fuck, so we kind of have to go with that.
I'm kind of waiting for Sock to be like, it was just a kid playing soccer. Broke his leg.
There was a kid that died out in the woods. You guys are
There's a
fucked
kid
up.
screaming, "It's coming home!" And he was wearing like
Oh, we can just pile it on top of all the
What do
people
you
that
mean?
died in the
It
couryard.
was just
It's
some little
fine.
lights in
It
the
was a willow.
forest.
I knew it was a willow
Fuck
wisp.
you! Tell me,
can't speak.
there's no way it was okay.
It was a willow wisp. No, that's not okay. That's not okay.
Shit.
That's a willow wisp.
Will-o-wisp are not
I knew
okay.
it. You know?
That's not okay. We die.
See, thank you. When you're in the forest, trust the fucking druid.
That's what we did. That was base as shit. We
Thank
did.
you. Thank you.
Plus
Thank
one
you.
respect.
Oh.
This is
Okay.
literally my
Yeah.
domain, bruh.
Don't be
Yeah,
looking them up.
Google
Don't be
Will-o-wisp.
looking them up. But
Okay.
It's called DPK. We get our dicks slapped around for sure.
Oh. I mean, we probably could have done it, but we would have definitely had to rest right in the middle of the dead dark wood.
We'd have been fucked.
Yeah.
And there was like what, 3 of them? Yeah.
I say we go back.
Bro.
Two
I'm not a
levels.
pussy. I'm down.
Cast
Fine,
magic.
fine.
Yeah,
No,
It's
it's fine,
not
it's
a good
fine.
time.
all right, are you all here? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you come to the outskirts of this little village. It comes to a little clearing. Let me put some music on. Yeah, you come to like a clearing of the forest. That seems to, it's all surrounded by these dead trees and stuff. But the path does lead straight into the village. And there is a small sign outside that just says Evans Hollow. I'll put that in chat so that you know what I'm saying. All right, so are you headed in?
Yeah, I mean, I think, just sort of how we've been doing it, sort of staying off to the side. I think I'd, put the hood up on my robe, sort of, maybe even over Pip a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you arrive at this. Yeah, let me swap this. Now that you're out the forest, I'll show you kind of what you saw from an aerial view. Although it's a little bit more foresty than this, but it's to give you a good idea.
Ooh.
And as you kind of exit the forest, you arrive at a quaint village of grey stone and dark thatched roofs. Though the thatch is colorless, it's dark and grey in places. The village itself is surrounded by dead and dying trees that cast dark shadows over the dirt streets. As you enter, you are greeted by the stares of Thrain's folk. As you enter, an elderly tabaxi with greying fur and whiskers stares at you as you enter. You see a pair of lizard folk children drawing with sticks in the dirt. They stop and give you cold-eyed stares. You see a barrel-chested humanoid with the head of a bull and a mane of shaggy fur around his neck, pulling a cart of logs to a nearby home that looks to have been burnt down, but stops and watches as you enter. Nearby, as you kind of come into the village further, a lion-like humanoid with a large blonde mane is inside of an animal pen, where she sits milking like a giant boar-like creature that has like 6 tusks, and the boar-like creature snorts aggressively in your direction before the Leonin woman calms them down with a gentle word. As the village of Evans Hollow comes to a momentary pause as you arrive, a panther-like tabaxi with salt and pepper fur approaches you. A pair of spectacles sit their brow, and they wear quite worn clothing covered by a dark brown shawl. As they approach you, the rest of the village seems to return to work, though there's still some glancing eyes in your direction every now and then. And this tabaxi, which is like a cat person, but they're like very panther-like, very panther features with like that dark fur, very kind of sleek. Though there is quite a bit of dirt kind of caked through. You get the sense that this is a very impoverished? Is that a word?
Impoverished?
Impoverished.
There we go. Impoverished village here. And everyone kind of looks a little bit run down, and there's a lot of blank stares. But nonetheless, this individual comes up to you and says, kind of puts their hands together, and as they're approaching, you can see them like peeking below the glasses. They're like yellowed, vertically slit eyes, kind of looking over each of you as they approach. Well, we don't get visitors like you around here very often. Looks at everybody but Zaxxon when he says that.
Damn.
Mile nudges Zaxxon.
We are
Suppose-
just,
Sorry, just doesn't really look at Gabriel either, because Gabriel's fully
What the
covered.
fuck?
Fully covered. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll just say we are here assisting the doctor with his practices.
I'll gesture to Gabriel.
Yes. He obviously needs to remember that that's the bit they're doing. Yes, I've been. My orders were to come here and just get a take of the land. It hasn't been charted some time by any of my medical colleagues. So what is the matter here?
What do you mean, what's the matter?
Kind of like looks around with his nose. Looks back and goes, Wait, tell me, is this like a melting pot of people, or is there certain people that travel here normally?
Well, we don't get a lot of travelers around these parts.
Hmm. Well, hello, I'm Gabriel. Gabriel von Schultz at your service.
Gives a
And I'm
nod.
Pip.
That's Pip.
Right.
That's next one. That's Anna, and then Chuck.
Chuck's
And
just
then
gonna look
nods.
up. He doesn't say
Well,
anything. Chuck just looks up.
I'm gonna have to kind of looks up at you, Zax, and then back at Gabriel. Well, I suppose we could use all the help we could get. We did have a few people injured in the fire.
The fire.
Aye.
Was it the home that was, well, at least I noticed when we walked in. It looked like, was it an attack or was it a freak of nature?
Aren't those both attacks?
It matters if someone's involved.
Ow.
It was a freak of nature, you could say. We don't quite know what happened.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, we do have a nature specialist with us. Kind of gestures with his nose to Anna. We promise that we're not going to be doing any incantations during our time here. We understand the problematic circumstances with that.
Problematic's a word. Aye.
Anything about that? That's what it's eluding us currently, because a lot of our specialties come from different arcane sources.
Well, he kind of turns and points up at Dreadstone in the distance. You see that place? There are creatures. They will come for anybody that has any inclination of magic or anything of the sort.
I think we know what you're referencing.
Kind of
To a certain
squints.
extent.
You're quite well versed then. Quite a knowledgeable medical practitioner, are you?
There's nothing more scary than a man who has nothing but time and books.
Right. Okay.
Well, I believe Anna, and gestures to Anna with his free hand nod on his cane, is the one who told me about possibly this. I'm not even going to say the name, but I think you know what we're talking about. And lets Anna kind of take the communication if she wishes.
I mean, we already know that. I'm talking about the whispers.
You said it out loud?
Fuck.
Well, if you had to ask now.
Exactly what it was.
I just didn't know whether that was an in-character or an out-of-character statement.
I was writing, so I was not actually paying attention.
Gabriel's killing it right now.
No, sorry. No, sorry. I did not say it out loud. I'm just here, not.
You're
'Cause
just kind of under. Okay.
her face paled, so she's just kind of zoned out.
I'm just trying to give the option to people
Yeah, no. I'll speak up if I need to
kind of solidify themselves with this person.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to be talking to them, so I'm not going to be volunteering anything.
Okay. What is your name?
Well, my name is my name's Lockett.
Lockett. That's gorgeous.
It's kind of furrows their eyebrows at you. Right. Well, listen, folk around here, they're not so kind to outsiders, I'll be honest. So I'd, if you're gonna be staying a while, I'd, just tread carefully. They're stuck in their old ways.
Hmm. Is there a medical facility or I don't know, is there anywhere we could I wouldn't say take residence, but bring people who need assistance too.
It kind of sits there, rubbing a little bit of fur on their chin. We ain't got many places, I'll be honest. Though, perhaps you could use the old chapel. We don't get many folk using that very often, so you could take up in there if you like it.
I feel like that's perfect place. Could you point us in the right direction?
Of course, follow me. And he kind of leads
Right.
you off through the small village. Again, not a big village. You're beginning to kind of, like, you're still getting those cold stares. Everyone just make me an insight check, please.
They fucking hate us, bro.
Oh, absolutely.
We're also lying to them directly to their face.
You are lying to them.
No, Zaxun did it.
I am helping.
And talking to that,
Oh my fucking god. What
Okay,
is with these
He was like,
rolls
"Are we
today?"
sticking with this bit? I guess we're sticking with this bit." Oh, nice.
Am
Yeah.
I safe to roll?
Yeah.
I hate
All
you.
of this is just terrible.
Fucker, I hate
and
my dice
Gabriel,
today.
Gabriel, can you give me a deception check? You can do it with advantage because Zaxton helped you at the start.
Oh, I
Um,
love that.
I would
One.
say Zaxton and Gabriel, you
That's crazy.
you both kind of looking around. You definitely get the sense that they don't like outsiders here too much. Not towards you, Zaxton, but you notice the stares towards the rest of the group. But the look on these people's faces is like normally you'd sense a little bit more emotion than you expect. They seem sapped. This is
God.
they seem like these people have been through a lot. Even the kids like playing don't play with much joy as you kind of get through the town. And
Sucks.
eventually you come to a small wooden chapel that has been there's like some of the windows are boarded up.
Lovely.
And well, you can check up here if you like. It's no one's really used it for a while. Yeah, well, don't get much don't get a lot of faith around these parts anymore.
What faith did you worship? Don't mind me asking.
Some of the folk around here, back in the day, he kind of points up at a there's like a 8-pointed star above the door. This used to be a temple to Karelon, the Archheart.
Archheart.
God of you guys would know this. This is the god of magic and the like arts, like god of magic and the arts.
Shit. Oh, that hurts even more. You sucked, you're a demon. So they basically sapped out all the joy and art out of.
He kind of walks up and opens the door with a key. You make yourself at home best you can. If you need anything, just find me. I'll be around town.
Okay.
Aye.
Thank you so much. Oh, should
Kinda-
we expect any acolytes or visitors or monks? I'm not too sure of anything.
Oh no. Well, there hasn't been any of that since since the whispers started.
We're gonna do our best to make some people smile around here, okay?
Kind of gives you a forced smile, nods and kind of bows out.
Nice.
Bows back.
But yeah, you are left in this small chapel to Corellon.
Fun.
All
Corellon,
right,
I'm very unfamiliar.
you can roll a religion check if you want to.
Yeah, I am shooketh by that name.
Fuck.
Damn.
He's
Just
heard
a-
of the
just a
letters
fuck.
involved in the religion before,
I
you
love
know.
your
just-
alphabet.
Cool star.
Oh well.
Yeah, Gabriel, you would know. Yeah, Corellon Larathian is the god of magic. Wasn't always the god of magic. Seems to have taken up the mantle since Mistra.
Okay.
But it's-
Okay.
so Mistra was the original god of magic, and Corellon
Jesus Christ.
since then. Oh yeah, so we've got more religions. Okay, so that was what Gabriel and Anna know.
It's the successor to Mistra.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay.
Took over the mantle as the god of magic after Mistra. But primarily it's like very much the god of art. Chuck
Good intervention,
okay.
Hey.
Chuck with a 20
Has awoken.
What could I yeah, I'd say Corellon is definitely oftentimes worshipped by like elves and such as well. Definitely seems like if elves are religious, Corellon's definitely one of those. There's myths of creation that Corellon may have been one of the may have been the god who created the elves. That's definitely like a creation myth. But it's
Could you
believed
repeat
in
what Corellon's worship again? I'm sorry.
So Corellon's is the god of magic and the arts. And a lot of elves worship Corellon as they believe that Corellon was the god who created them originally. Or perhaps even brought them from somewhere else. And then with the 20, I'd say you'd also know that it's believed commonly that Corellon and... Hold on. I don't want to say this name wrong. Corellon and Sehanine are like twin gods. They're twins. Sehanine being the goddess of the moon.
Okay.
Oh fuck no. Not a moon god.
Hello, moon elf.
Not another one.
Hey, no way.
Saloon. Oh gosh. Alright.
Yeah, you come in. It's pretty run down. Hasn't been used in a long time. It's dusty. The benches are kind of all pushed together on one side. And yeah, there does seem to be some like blood stains on the floor that you can see. You're unsure why they're there, but there is some blood stains here on the floor in this chapel, and all the chairs, the benches are like use, I guess, would be pushed to one side.
Maybe we take a short rest. Maybe Gabriel, you can fucking figure out what that.
Yeah,
camera is.
I'd love to spend some time with this. So we can give it to the right person.
Maybe like take, I don't know, 30 or so minutes to sit around.
It's a good place
With
to
the
set
short
up.
rest, we can heal, right?
Yep. You can roll hit dice if you're going to do that. Yep. So you're taking a short
Why
rest?
are you
Stan?
hurt?
Yeah.
I would like to.
Why
Okay.
are you hurt, Pip?
Why
What's
are you
wrong?
hurt, sweet? What?
Me and Pip are both hurt. When we
Yeah,
woke up,
from the dream.
yeah.
You didn't let the cleric know. Oh.
It wasn't anything major.
Yeah, it was 3.
It was psychic.
Yeah. it
Oh.
was
So,
psychic.
that's right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Anyway.
spend this time inspecting the hammer.
Okay.
Nice.
Trying to
if
figure
you-
out the runes, reading it, just trying to figure out what's going on. I have no idea. If at all, I'd eventually probably just like ask Pip for assistance. 'Cause
Okay,
there's probably gonna be some sort
All
of
click
block.
the thing, don't we?
If you would
Make-
want to help me,
If Pip helps, you can make an Arcana check with advantage.
that sucks. Okay. Are you helping me, Pip? Figure out the doodad.
Yes.
Thank you, Pip. Thank God. I rolled twice.
Okay. 13. Easy enough.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you find and you so doing so, are you attuning to it in the process?
We can unattune, right? It just takes time.
Yeah, you can unattune to anything.
Yeah, I'll attune to it. Figure out what it's all about. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So okay, I will get something written for you and I'll send it over.
Fuck. I wish you were just like, it's just a cool pick. But it's definitely the Raven Queen. It's definitely like some sort of bit. Okay.
You don't know like the lore on the weapon.
Oh, absolutely not. I have no clue.
But it looks like the Raven Queen's symbol on top.
Yeah, I am. Fuck. Okay. Shit. I'm not too happy
Shit.
about that.
Damn
I'm
it.
really not. I Wait, I'm a researcher background, so I was like wondering if I can.
You guys go ahead. I'm typing something out. So
Okay.
you guys have your short rest while I type this out for him.
Yeah, Gabriel will just be alone in the corner during this time.
All right. And after we leave this chapel, what is our direction? Are we helping with this fire or whatever situation that cat was talking about? Or are we just passing through, headed straight to Dreadstone?
Well, what do you want to do?
I'm asking you all.
Well, I'm asking you. I think we go to Dreadstone.
All right, that's an answer. Chuck.
Is
Chuck
sleeping as usual.
I'm gonna say Chuck is just sort of in his own world. I don't know. I don't think Chuck would really have that much of an opinion. He's kind of a follower.
Dude, Chuck is actually the fucking Hat Man. He's actually just a paralysis demon.
Dude,
He activates.
I'm playing close to this damn character, and this man sucks.
We like Chuck.
Chuck just works here. All right.
You know,
Chuck's here so he doesn't get fined, you know? Like that's about it.
Chuck's doing his minimum requirement.
Get fined for what? I've had 0 gold for the last 7 sessions.
Yeah, he lost it on session 1 gambling.
It's true.
To you.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 500 gold.
That's crazy.
I am too, actually.
But no, I still have like 400 and something. So
I have 500 gold and a pen.
We're definitely at a crossroads here. We can. Oh God. Do we want to even consider helping the rebuild of the fire damage, or?
to the people out there who looked at me like they wanted to, well, they certainly didn't want to help me. So
Well, you have to consider we just walked into their town. We're strangers. We could try to gain
I was
trust.
the one who said it wasn't a good idea for us to be here.
We need to find some sort of
And right
home
now,
base.
any one of them could.
Not wrong.
I suppose we don't stay here long then. We head up to the fort.
I agree.
And maybe, should things go well, or maybe we could talk our way in
Mm-hmm.
once this is all over. And I'm not saying that we even sure we're capable of that, but maybe we figure out who Casimir's right hand is, the lackey that he sent here. We find him, or them, whoever it is. Maybe we can find a way back to Casimir.
Hmm.
I think it might be very easy for us to play with our morals here, but we were sent here for a reason, and that's right. It comes down to it. We have a job to do.
We literally are on a timetable.
Mm-hmm.
The next time we sleep, any one of us could wake up changed.
That is correct.
I think this may be a poor plan, so I'm open to ideas here. The fort. We, me, you, Gabriel, and Chuck. We're all a bit odd looking compared to Inna and Pip here. We may convince those at the fort that we have brought our companions as offerings. See how far that gets us in there. See what information that gets us. And when we need out, we can figure a way out.
It's a bold plan. But I think they might actually buy it. I think,
We
yeah.
could say that we are from the hamlet, and that these two came wandering into town. And since the Whispers sort of reside over this area, I'd imagine some of these people here in the hamlet may kneel at their feet. We could just be a new bunch, posing as such.
There's a knock at the door. And it kind of creaks open slightly. Hello?
Chuck's gonna be hesitant.
And you see a like a lizard folk. It's like a humanoid woman with gentle features, with kind of like a lizard. I don't know whether you call it a mane. Kind of like spikes coming from like the base of her neck and going down her back, but she's got a nice It was nice. It used to look like a very nicely made dress that has some tears that have been sewn up and is quite dirty. And she kind of peeks her head round. I was told there was somebody who could a doctor here.
Shit. Oh, that's me. Hello. And he like gets up from sheaths his hammer that he's finally figured out. Kind of like does the whole like hunched doctor bit as he walks forward with his cane clicking slowly.
She kind of opens the door and she steps through, and you can see that this woman is very pregnant. She's at least 9 months pregnant.
Oh my god, you are fat.
Oh, that's
Oh my
crazy.
god.
She kind of looks at you and she kind of straightens her back a little bit. What medical profession did you say you were in?
It was a good run, guys.
It was just a joke.
Dumbassery.
How can I help you, ma'am? I mean, are you okay? Is everything all do you need to sit? My name's Gabriel, Dr. Gabriel von Schultz.
She kind of walks over and sits on a pew, just kind of resting. She puts one hand on her hip as she kind of stretches her back a little bit, and then she reaches
my
out
God.
her arm. That's like looks like she's been burnt all up her arm.
Oh god. Ah.
Oh, that was a kid in the woods that we left to die. Anyway.
It was literally a kid in the woods.
Okay, well,
Gabriel starts
Can
taking
you-
out like things out of the surgical kit and start wrapping her arm, just cleaning it, just normal shit, nothing crazy.
Thank you. And she kind of looks around at the rest of you. So you're all with the doctor here? My name's Belle, by the way. She gives you like a
Yeah.
big smile.
I'm with the doctor.
They
And
call me the doctor.
you what do you carry? What do you do with the doctor?
Like I'm Doctor Who right now.
Stuff, you know. Nothing too crazy.
Time travel. Doctor Who reference.
We'll just sort of,
I keep the doctor safe.
Right.
Oh. Gabriel likes that.
As you
Slightly.
kind of, are you like trying
Yeah.
to tend to wounds?
Anything physical, I'm just nothing magical now because Gabriel's,
Yeah.
you know, a science man. So if need be, if I need to use a health potion just to like, drink, just have this, and you know, just like kind of like basically put it in a bottle for her and like have it. He's cleaning anything very exterior, anything physical.
Okay.
He's not really going for anything past that.
Yeah, make a
He's
medicine
kind of
check.
avoiding the stomach. Because the joke didn't really hit right,
Hey, you can say
as
that.
per usual.
Make a medicine check for me.
Thank God.
She does look down at wherever you've kept the warhammer, whether it's still out or whether it's on your waist
Yeah, it
or
would just be
something
on
like
his
that.
like, right side, just like schlong.
And she looks as you're kind of wrapping up your arm, and she kind of pulls her arm back slightly as seeing that, and the rest of you kind of see as she kind of makes eye contact with the hammer. Where did you get that?
It was a gift.
From whom? From whom, Doctor?
There was a bird person just outside of town. He did not give us a name.
The traitor on the path.
Indeed.
Scratcher.
Do you know this weapon?
That's the name that they gave, yes.
A scratcher, yes.
She looks around. And you can see her breathing is accelerated slightly. Are you with them?
With
No.
who?
The Whispers?
God, no.
Who?
No, ma'am. We are not. Here to help.
How? You have one of
We're
their
here to find
weapons.
that out. This is one of their weapons.
Lovely.
She nods.
That's new information to all of us.
Hmm.
The traitor failed to mention that part.
Why have you come?
The Whispers took something from me, and I mean to get it back.
They took somebody? Was it they take your child?
My brother.
You see she reaches up and grabs something under, like, at the neck of her dress. But you see she grabs like a locket of some kind and starts twirling it slightly. I'm so sorry.
Do they take someone of yours?
Yes, they did.
Do most people here in your hamlet have a similar story?
Some, yes. But not all. They only come for those of magic. There are none of those left.
Hmm.
Are there any here in league with them?
No. No. No, I've been here long enough to know that there is none that would league with those creatures.
She seemed to be buying.
As you say,
I-
I was
Yeah.
inside check.
Like,
yeah.
Make an inside check.
okay. Like, this pregnant woman just decides to stumble on into my office.
I forgot to wait.
Yeah, Chuck, you kind of.
Yeah, fuck.
Didn't matter.
Fuck, man.
I mean, Inna's got it.
Okay, let me message you really quick. Oh, someone else?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
It
I will
me.
message.
Not griefed by Chuck this time.
It just
Okay.
goes, you're full of shit.
This better be of more help than the last one.
It's a cool weapon, guys, by the way. I don't know if it's actually useful in my hands, though.
Guess who's currently unarmed? And just using a shield.
Is he you? Do you really? You don't have a
I'm-
sword?
I have a great axe, but it's I can't
it's
wield a great
ornate.
axe with the cool shield.
Oh,
so
this is perfect for you.
I've been
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
fucking punching people with the shield.
Yeah, it's something like crazy, like something like religion based. It's just like
Yeah.
totally useful for you.
All right, I sent you both your insight checks.
Huh. Very interesting.
These people they're trapped. We all are.
Fuck no way.
The roads are
Oh,
not safe around these parts. What the whispers have done to the forest, it's brought things forth, allowed things to thrive that shouldn't. This is our home. We can't leave, and it's a horrid place.
Scratcher was leaving.
Scratcher is an oddity.
Do you know why Scratcher had one of their weapons then?
I don't. But we do have something of theirs.
And what's that, Bill?
Do you plan on going to Dreadstone?
Unsure.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
We don't. When they come in the hour of the wolf, when it's most darkest, and we do not see them. Though some years passed when there were still those of a magical nature here, one of them fell. And it was... They had something, and we have kept it. They were wearing a mask. A metal mask. When it came off, they panicked.
Do you have it? Place?
I do, yes.
But what do you mean by they panicked?
I don't know. I was quite young at the time. That's just the story.
Did anyone try to put the mask on?
Nobody has wanted to do anything with it. I'm afraid hope has run quite thin. Any chance at, I would say, rebellion was squashed out a very long time ago.
Mm.
You see Bella reach forward and
Yeah.
in pain slightly, and she kind of grabs her belly as she does so, and like she squeezes her eyes shut, and the door slams shut.
Wait, what do you? It slams shut by itself.
Seems so.
Oh my god, she's having a demon baby.
What's going on?
She's kind of like wincing in pain.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, she's about to give birth. Ain't no. Belle?
No.
Yes.
Are you okay?
No, not really.
Oh shit. Gabriel's done this kind of talk.
Is your baby magic?
Oh shit.
She kind of looks up at you with a stare that is just like not cruel but cold. Do not speak that into existence.
Oh,
And then she
no.
winces in pain again. And when she comes up, her eyes are glowing blue. And then she blinks and
Yep.
it disappears.
Absolutely. Okay, well, when are you due?
Don't know.
You want me to take a look? I am a doctor.
What?
I don't know what else to do.
You said you are trapped here. What do you mean by that?
We can't leave, and I have this is my home. This is my home.
Gabriel
Did
put
she
his hand.
appear compelled?
You can make an Arcana check.
Ooh. Gabriel during that will put his hand on hers, on her tummy, and say, "Who did they take from you?"
She looks up. She has tears rolling down her face. They took everybody.
What'd they do?
Go ahead and roll me a group persuasion check, please.
Whoa. That's
I'll
bad
wait.
for yeah, thanks, Chuck.
You don't have to wait.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, all right. Somebody else go. Fuck.
Oh, no.
We're in danger.
Yay, Chuck.
Hey.
Well, at
I'm
least a
in
couple of
danger.
us.
Demon baby.
She kind of looks up and around at you all. You promise you're here to help.
Promise.
Chuck's gonna nod.
Yes, we are.
She kind of winces in pain again. And this time you notice the tips of her finger begin to glow orange, like embers.
What the?
God.
Oh boy.
What
Okay,
in the
well,
fuck is happening?
No. And she kind of shakes it off. I'm sorry. And she's not talking to you. She's talking to herself or somebody else. And as she's in pain and she kind of looks up at you all, her skin begins to change. And the lizard scales flip over individually, revealing a gray skin, almost featureless, and like white hair, as you would see in front of you. I'd say most of you would either may have seen an individual like this before or have heard of an individual like this before. This is she's a changeling.
Oh.
Still pregnant though.
Still pregnant, yeah. She has like this like almost like chalk white skin, and then like gray around her eyes. Her actual eyes are just like, there's no pupils or anything, they're just like completely white. Her lips are white, just like everything is like completely featureless, and like there's just this like plain white hair that comes around to like past her shoulders.
Oh.
They came and they killed my family. They took everything. I don't know who, but somebody sent me downriver. And one of the villagers here picked me up and took me in, and I've been here ever since.
Where's the father?
He's gone.
Understood.
Gone where?
She just looks out the window and points at the black castle sat upon the hill.
So there's a chance, yes?
How long ago?
Inside check.
Go ahead.
Ooh, that's crazy.
It must have been 3 seasons. No. 2. It's been too long. Zaxxon, you doesn't seem to be hiding anything.
Have I read about giving birth?
I mean,
This is about to happen. She's about to pop a baby out. So I'm just like, does he like get like a baseball catcher? Like, is he ready? I have no idea.
I mean, with a medicine skill, you might have like a very basic knowledge, but it's probably not something you've practiced.
I know exactly how to give birth. Don't you worry, Bill.
Okay, well, you're not giving birth. She is. You're going
yes,
to help
that is correct.
deliver the child.
baby is
That's
coming
the term
out.
you're looking for. You're going
This
to
baby
help
is
deliver.
Oh god.
We're gonna have to get her to, she is in deep pain.
I'm here, you know. And she kind of like winces again.
Holy shit.
Looks at anybody to help.
Chuck's gonna look away from
I mean,
Gabriel.
I have medicine. So
Oh, thank
I
Christ.
I'm not
Wait,
proficient, but you know.
Oh,
Wait, the child's not coming right now.
I don't know.
Her waters break
Aren't you the
as you say
doctor?
that.
Oh, ain't
Is
no
that since she's
way.
giving birth?
Yep.
All
Okay.
right. No, help me up. Help me up. I'm not giving birth in this place. And she kind of like stands herself up.
Thank God.
Where are we going?
Okay, but
Get
where are
me
you
home.
going?
Get me home, please.
Okay.
And her
Okay.
skin changes back into the lizard folk form, and she kind of do you help her out?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes!
she kind of walks out, and like
Oh my
she
God.
like now that you're carrying her around, like every so often she's like screaming in pain as you're walking through the village.
Oh
But everyone's
my
like looking at
God.
you now, and it's like, okay, what's going on? And everyone starts to gather as she points out a house
fuck.
right next to the house that burnt down, as you make a way over, and another lizard folk, an elderly lizard folk woman, comes out, and she's like, "Oh God, come in," and gets in and like clears the bed, gets her up on the bed. I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
Oh, lovely.
Now, she like points out some other people from the town, and they come in that seem to be like, general
Fucking party.
people that know what they're doing, and this is the first time someone's given
Yeah.
birth in a village.
Very unlike us,
and you kind of get shoved out, and the
That's
whole
fine.
village are
God
kind of
bless
like
America.
crowded outside this place, and they're all kind of just stood outside. Like listen, and you can just hear her screams from the inside, screams of pain, as everyone just kind of crowds around, and you definitely get some looks, and Locket comes over. Well, this is a surprise. Didn't expect this to happen. At least we got your Oh, doctor, you're not helping.
Fuck! Ow! You know what? You're right. And Gabriel goes sprinting into the door. And then you hear
Okay.
from inside, "Don't worry, I am the doctor."
Okay, you are able to help out easy enough. Even the other women are like actually directly giving birth, but you're like helping keep her, make sure she's stable.
I'm
and
there for moral support. Absolutely.
But she also looks at you coming in a little bit like, what the fuck are you doing here? And she definitely gives you a look, but then she's too busy giving birth. But then everyone's like watching this happen.
Oh my god.
And as like you start to hear like in the distance, you hear like a roll of thunder as like some darker clouds start coming over, and it begins to
no.
rain. And it's
Oh,
dripping, and some people like go off, but most of the folk here don't care about a bit of rain. Definitely seems to be like the primary outsource of this village seems to be, they seem to be outsourcing a lot. But there's a lot of like lumber lying around, so they go cover it up and things like that, that they've chopped down from the forest around the area. But you hear her screams continue for another half an hour or so. Go on.
Were the flashes and the changes in her, was that due to the pain of the oncoming birth, or
You don't know. But as
okay? So
go on.
can I just pull everyone aside really quick and just let them know that, like, clearly, from what I had gleaned in my insight earlier, that she suspects what I said out loud.
Which is
They're going to come for her baby.
You got this, Bill. Piss!
Meaning that we need to be prepared.
You think they're gonna come right away? Why would
I
they?
mean, look around you. This entire place is completely devoid of any kind of magic or life.
I'm here.
Now you have, well, exactly. So am I. So is Gabriel. You have all of us in this one area, plus you have the birth of this child. It's going to be a literal beacon.
At that point, you hear a guttural scream as Belle pushes for the final time as you begin to hear instead the cries of a newborn baby from within that begin to get louder and louder and louder. And then, Gabriel, you have to cover your eyes as there is an explosion of light that just the windows of this cottage blow outwards, and
I
like
just
light
manifested
just
that.
spills out of the room as this baby's screams, this baby's
This is so
cries
bad.
just like spill out in this arcane explosion as the door swings open and the glass shatters, and like even there's light coming out of the chimney.
What the fuck?
Yep.
And then
They
it
coming.
subsides,
Oh, Lord,
and
they
the
coming.
baby stops crying as it's put in its mother's arms. As you look down, Gabriel, at Belle, who is no longer the lizard folk. She's just like, she cannot uphold her form anymore, as she's just in her original changeling form. As the other people around, one of them not looking so shocked, being the elderly lizard folk woman, but the other people looking surprised and then looking at you, Gabriel, to see your reaction. But everyone else on the outside seeing this
Was her mate
arcane,
the flashlight?
seeing this arcane explosion,
Morning Lord.
immediately you hear just like some people like scream, some people shout. You hear in like different languages. I'd say let's
So bad. This is so bad.
you do hear one of them in common. You hear the Minotaur that you saw earlier, the bullhead, and you hear him speak to like looks to be his wife and some kids. Say, "Oh, we gotta get inside. Hunker down quickly now. Go!" And they kind of run off towards, and like everybody
First is in
disperses
Elvish.
quickly.
So bad.
And the only person left with you is Lockett, who's just stood there in awe of the situation, and then turns to the rest of you. They'll be coming.
Yeah, they will.
Is there a better place we could be?
There's nowhere else to go.
How many of them usually arrive when something like this happens?
We don't see them. They come in the night. We stay indoors. Often, we're just villagers. We don't fight or nothing. We're defenseless. He kind of runs up and grabs your hand, Zaxxon, and he's just a little guy, but he looks up. Hey, if I can ask you anything, please defend that child. And he looks around and makes sure nobody's watching. Oh, that baby's mother, Belle. She's one of the Evanharts.
Evanhart.
What?
She's all that's left.
I'm gonna.
Fuck us.
Oh fuck. Okay. Ooh.
Now imagine if we had gotten into a fight in the forest and then had to do this. Sorry.
We've left a kid before.
Okay, so
Sorry.
Okay.
Immediately, Pip is gonna find like the primary sort of entrance to this place, and at this point, I think casting magic is the least of our worries.
yes,
kind of unlocked at this point.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Pip
this
is gonna
is-
cast Alarm, and
Nice.
set it up so that should anybody outside of pretty much anybody who's currently in the actual room now, should anybody sort of cross that barrier,
People know.
So are you doing
not
this?
just Pip. I'm going to do this as an audible alarm so that not only Pip is made aware, but everybody in the area, primarily because if this does happen at night, who's to say Pip wouldn't somehow be distracted with nightmares or something? I don't know. It's a possibility, and I don't want to fuck it up for everybody.
Well, we're not
Yeah.
sleeping, so
Okay, so just to check, are you putting this in the cottage where Bella's given birth, or are you doing this like at the entrance to the village?
At the cottage. I don't
Okay.
know.
So I'm inside.
At the
Okay.
cottage.
All right, so you can dedicate, or like there's like the elderly lizardfolk woman, and then there's two tabaxi women in there as well. So you can dedicate them, Gabriel, and then the rest of the party, and lock it. So if any of those people, anyone other than them goes inside, there'll be an audible alarm.
okay.
All right. Okay. It takes you about 10 minutes. So Pip's doing this with like
All right.
silver thread and going around the windows and the doorways, muttering a spell.
And I'm gonna tell Lockett, like, we'll do our best, but if we can get any help, it will be welcome.
Right.
I'm gonna-
Help. Go ahead, Zaxxon.
I'm gonna just, as he said the Evernhard thing, I'm gonna Jackson, his eyes will widen a little bit, and he'll just like he sort of got an idea in his head, and he's like,
Right. We'll stay here this evening and make sure if anybody shows up, they will have a hard time getting in.
They'll be here by nightfall. They always are.
Right.
Okay.
Could you tell whoever you can if they are not already in here, or they are not to come here? And if they do, they will be met with me.
You're on about the villagers, sir?
I just don't want anybody getting hurt. I don't know all of these people. I don't know who works for those. And he looks up at the Dreadstone.
She wasn't lying when she said that nobody here would be in league with them.
Nobody, no. We've lost too much.
Either way, they show up here, they are in danger.
Right. Okay. I'll do that. Thank you. He kind of scuttles off.
before he scuttles off, I'm gonna
Yeah.
sort of like grab onto his arm, and he says,
If I or any of us, and we'll look around at everybody, need something, or we come back here after we make a visit, no questions asked. Understood?
Of course. Yes, sir. If
Now,
you,
let's go.
thank you. Even if you're trying. And he kind of, heads off. Okay.
Question.
Oh Lord, this
Good
is
shit, Zaxxon. Good shit.
Does
Yes, Pip?
so what's like reasonable versus unreasonable? For example, flaming sphere, right?
Yep.
If I were to cast flaming sphere at the entrance to this place, is it something that can just stay there for a long period of time, or is that unreasonable?
It has a duration on it, so every spell will have a duration, I'm afraid.
Got it. Okay.
So whatever the duration is, just how long it will last.
All right. Well, I have an idea.
Okay.
For when that time comes.
Okay, I will say this. And it's currently about probably about 3 p.m., like mid-afternoon. According to Lockett, you have until nightfall, or sometime after, because Bell also said they came, Hour of the Wolf, which is like midnight. So you have a certain amount of time here to prepare yourselves and prepare defenses. So what would you like to do?
What? For the time being, I think Gabriel's occupied. Inside with, I'm guessing, I'm just gonna call them nurses, or the
Sure.
people who knew
He's
they were.
surrounded by midwives. You
Midwives,
ain't needed
yep.
in there anymore.
Wait,
Get your ass out here and help.
I'm gonna step in for a moment and ask Gabriel, do you need that hammer of use to you? Because I think I'm going to need it here in a moment. Or here in a while.
just grabs it and chucks it at him.
Gabriel,
Wait, throw it back really quick.
Gabriel, hold on. Before you do anything.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Sorry, no, go ahead. Never mind.
He throws it and he goes, wait, I'll show you what it does.
And I'll sit there going over it for a bit.
He kind of like walks out of the room. He's kind of like gross. And he just like takes it and he like flicks his wrist with it and it starts emitting like a light, like just like neon light. And then he like kind of flicks his wrist off and he goes, it also feels pretty well. And he starts like diddling with it, just like kind of twirling it around. I think it's way better for you than me. I have my ice pick. It just goes to hand it to him. You will have to get used to it and the weights and the balance and do the cool little like, and he like flicks his wrist twice. But
We've got a few hours. I'll sit around with it.
It wasn't too difficult. Just hands it to him. Gives it over.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a doozy.
How do you
I will send
reveal
the
someone's
context to
stuff?
him, if you don't mind.
No,
Once he
yeah.
gets- wait, no.
Wait, yeah, once
Well,
you
once
just
he gets
show
used
us.
to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to him. Once you say okay.
Go on, Pip. Sorry.
How does one reveal something stealth or like invisible?
I have fairy fire.
If it's just
Ooh,
a
that's
stealth, if something's like hiding, it's just a perception check. But if it's like invisible, then there is like lots of different. You could cast a spell like see invisibility, fairy fire. Yeah, it works. But you are not limited by spells. There's many.
Already ready, man. Already ready.
If I want
Fire, for example, like a light as a result of a fire. Because I recall us being in the place where we found, I think it was Otto, having the chandelier come crashing down revealed some of
Right.
the things that we were fighting.
Yeah, because
And then their wound, the blood, they were bleeding, so it enabled us to see them.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. So it wasn't just the revealing of them, it was okay, got it.
Yeah, it was because we were following where the blood was going. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh my gosh, why am I? I'm too cooked for this.
What are the rules on? Honestly forget.
How many
Pre-preparing.
entrances are there into the village?
Sorry.
Like, how in depth can we go with defenses?
Hey, the world's your oyster. There's the two main entrances, which is the road you came in, and then there's a road that leads out towards Dreadstone. Other than
That's
that,
probably
like
gonna be where they're headed.
it's surrounded by like forest. So there's you can pretty much
Fuck
walk any
us.
direction and you'd be in the forest.
Are there any
Text inventory.
shops or anything in this place?
It doesn't look like it. This is mainly just housing. You can see like some people have like workstations like within their house, like in their yards and stuff like that. So it's not like anybody has a shop, and because there's no travelers that come by here to sell anything. But like you can see one of the houses has got like a little leather working station outside, that kind of thing. So no shops.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was thinking out loud. Go ahead.
I have a couple questions, Sock.
Sure.
The ground. Would you say it's dirt, or are we on like something else?
Yeah, you're on dirt and grass,
Okay.
and you know, for the most part.
Are any of the houses elevated, where like you have to get up like a staircase to get up to them, or I guess the places that these people live?
I'd say like there's probably like a house that has like steps up the side to get to the front door. Yeah, so there's like one of them that's raised a little bit off the ground because they had to put like a more of a foundation on. Yeah.
How high up would you say like the staircase is? Like, could you walk underneath it?
It's a stone staircase, so you wouldn't be able to walk under it.
Okay. I think Chuck's gonna make do with what he has, and he's gonna go near one of these various, I guess, stone staircases. And you said it's like 3 p.m.
Yeah, it's like 3 p.m. So you've got a few hours to prepare.
You consider this time frame a long rest?
Nope.
Chuck's gonna take his hands and he's gonna begin trying to dig himself a small hole next to the staircase.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Back to the trench. Back to the trenches we go.
Oh my god.
You're making a trench?
Okay.
You're making
All right.
like a sniper hole?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, listen, we don't need to roll for this. You've got time. So yeah, you actually you find a shovel in the village,
Oh, thank
and
God.
you start digging a little trench next to this staircase. Are you putting it like in the base of the staircase, or like to the side?
Like kind of beside it, trying to like stay out of obvious line of sight.
Literally,
How big are we talking? Just enough for Chuck to get in, like to,
Or we'll say it'll fit about like 2 people, but
Okay.
it's gonna be Chuck would have a step so he could get out if he needed to.
Sure. Yep. So you have you've got a trench. Whereabouts are you putting it? Are you putting it like close to the house? Close to an entrance? Where do you want to put this?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Well,
well,
I guess this is more of a DM question then. Where the staircase, is it closest to the entrance, or is the house kind of away from the entrance?
I'd say it's close to the house, but closer to the entrance to Dreadstone. So it's like in between the two.
Okay, so trench is gonna be kind of up beside the house.
Okay. All right. So Chuck's digging a trench. What's the rest of you doing?
I think after I've got the warhammer, I'm probably actually gonna use it a little bit to like board up windows, or even just like block doors. Just trying to really bar up the house specifically from the outside. Yeah.
Okay. Zaxxon, make me a perception check.
Now, since we're in the inlet and I have the shield, is that at advantage or no?
Yeah, you put it at advantage, sure.
No.
Zaxxon, you so you've attuned to the weapon, right?
Let me.
Did you attune to it or not? Over the short rest?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I would have been, fucking with
Okay.
it.
All right, if that's the case, I will send you what it does. But as you're kind of like hammering into the wall and starting to like use it and stuff, like as you start to swing it and like use it, You glance off into the forest and you can see a figure standing there. A woman with dark clothing and a white mask.
Oh, fuck off.
Fuck.
And then it like shadow, like dust in the wind. The figure disappears, and you second guess whether you saw it or it was just a trick of the light. You go back to boarding up. Okay, so you board up the window to the house. You board them all up so that nobody can climb through. Okay, anybody else?
Pip at this point is just, again, like the fucking conductor, playing with his wand now that all bets are off. But not doing any one thing specific.
Okay. At one point, realizes seeing you guys kind of setting up and stuff. The Minotaur comes out, and walks over and picks up like this big like wooden chopping axe. And he's got like a plaid shirt on as he walks over. And, you know, this was the guy that was pulling all the lumber. Definitely like a lumberjack type person. Comes over and says, I guess to use accent, I need help. Tell me where you need me.
Nice.
So help me God, leave him out of the trench.
We can try and barricade up the entrance.
The harder it is for them to get here, period, the better. If they're traveling by foot, we ought to bar the entrances to the hamlet, or the more people capable and willing to help stay around and fight, the better, though I can't imagine there are many.
Doesn't really give you an answer, just nods their head, this big fucking Minotaur, and just walks over and grabs like a fucking log in one hand, sets it on the floor, and is just gonna start using the axe, and is gonna start like making it a point. Like he's just gonna start chopping out a point in the and making like big spikes on both ends,
bro.
And
starting to barricade around the edges of the villages.
On your instruction, it goes over to the both sides of the village, and after a few hours of work, he does get some other people involved because he's like, I ain't doing this shit on my own. You do have like wooden spiked barricades on each end of the hamlet on the roads, so that you know if they come on. If they were to come with like horses or like a car or a vehicle or anything, they definitely wouldn't be able to get past on the road, and even coming through on the main entrances is going to be difficult. And they're going to get slowed down.
All right. We've boarded up the house.
Am I on the second floor with
blocked
this?
the village.
Am I outside or inside? I'm uncertain.
If you're like where Belle is, like it's just a one-story house.
Okay.
Yeah, and so you'd be just inside.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all barricaded up. You see, like a few hours later, the baby, whatever it was like crying, like the baby started crying again, and everyone like looked over towards the house. And Gabriel, you're the only one who saw it, but like as it was crying, there was like sprays of like color, like magical glitter just starts like pouring out of this poor child's mouth, and like Bella's like trying to get it to quiet down. Eventually she stops it from crying. I'll do my best to Keep it quiet.
It's like Jubilee from the X-Men.
You can do everything you can, but at the end of the day, it is a child. You should be proud. Okay? We're gonna do our
She
best.
nods. Thank you.
We're gonna keep you safe.
She kind of like gestures for you to come over. And like once you get close, Gabriel, if we survive this, I know of tunnels into Dreadstone. I can show you.
Sick.
I appreciate that. My main concern currently is your safety and theirs. Then we'll talk.
She kind of nods and goes back to comforting a child. All right. So, any other? You've still got time. Any other defenses you want to set up?
I have things that I want to do right before everything
Okay.
Yeah,
like,
that's.
kicks
I
off.
have.
Like at the first sign of any like aggression, I have a lot of things I just want to like.
Yeah,
but-
there are things that I do that won't last long, so I
Yeah.
can't set them up too much in advance.
Okay.
But I do kind of want to like bring everybody together and just, remembering the story that Belle told about the one that fell, that I think the key to fighting them off and defeating them is going to be separating them from the masks.
Okay. So you have a little group huddle.
Blue 42.
Because I feel like that's the key. If what she said is true and the person panicked after the mask was taken from them, then maybe the mask was controlling them more than we think.
It's always worth a try.
Besides, I mean, even if I'm wrong, if it makes them panic at all, that still gives us the upper hand.
It's the moment of opportunity, if anything.
So you have your huddle, you have your time, unless there's anything else that you guys are preparing. Now's your last chance.
What is like the time frame?
It is.
Have we sensed any sort of attack yet?
You haven't sensed an
I
attack
guess.
yet, but the light is getting low and torches are having to be lit to
Okay.
You see there's some people just lighting standing torches around. They are helping you out.
At this time, with everybody huddled, I think it's a good moment that I will get. I take out of my pack. It looks like just like a small piece of white cloth, and I put it into like a little vial and I swish it around. And I let the vapors come out and I tell you guys all to smell it. Which is Pip, Zexun, and Anna. Sorry, Chuck. I can only do 3. I'm gonna be casting Aid. So you guys will get. Let me use it.
Is aid stackable?
I believe so. So you will get 5 it increases your hit point maximum by 5
Woohoo!
for 8 hours.
Oh.
8 hours.
Holy
It's
shit.
a second level spell. It's a huge it's a bolus. It's 5 that might save somebody's life. So
Yeah, each target maximum and okay.
so you guys have to smell the juice. Take a sniff. Hopefully that will hold throughout the fight duration. Not too sure, but we held out on it. Just a couple.
When I smoke my pipe, it only lasts for 10 minutes. So I gotta be ready.
And I think. Never mind. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, so who did you cast aid on? Sorry.
It's going to be Pip, Zaxun, and Anna.
Okay. All right.
And can I, if I were to use, let's say, a potion, can I add on to that, or can it only come from one source?
8 is an immediate 5 hit points, like maximum.
It's
so you just
maximum.
go up.
Yeah. So like if you take damage, you can heal up to that amount still, because it's max HP. It's not temp HP. It's max HP.
Oh. I just raise your endurance, basically.
It's the same thing that Pip uses with his pipe.
Okay.
But his only lasts a minute. This lasts 8 hours.
Hey, whoa.
It's not a
10
concentration.
minutes. It's 10.
Okay.
I don't believe it's a concentration either. It's just
No,
it
it's not.
happens after I do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically, I give you smelling salts in a weird way.
Chuck would eat him.
Delicious.
Of course you would.
He'd eat
Sorry,
like
Chuck.
Tic Tacs.
I only got one.
You
other
clearly
second
never
level spell
smelled
right now.
smelling salts before.
I have, let me tell you.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna save blindness and deafness for the baby.
As night comes, there's no more light in the sky. You watch it set over the horizon. The tension begins to build as you hear the faint cries of the child within. And 30 minutes pass. Another 30 minutes pass. An hour. And then Zaxxon, Enna, Gabriel, you are first to hear them. You start hearing out in the forest whispers.
Oh, that gives me chills. I don't like that. Oh.
Unintelligible, but omnidirectional. You're not quite sure where it's coming from, but it's everywhere.
My PTSD.
And it's coming. They're coming. The whispers are here. And you draw your weapons. You look at each other, ready for whatever's to come. As the lights in the hamlets at the edge of town snuff out one by one.
Fuck us. Oh no.
As the candle lights and the torch lights begin to dissipate, getting closer and closer to you. All of the torches snuff out in an instant. The only light.
I thought about doing fires, but didn't think there'd be
I
a
did
point.
too.
Yeah.
And it's now pitch black as all you hear is the sound of your breath, the sound of the mud underneath your boots, the rain hitting your helmets, and the whispers coming into this village to take this sorceress baby away. That's what we're going to pick up next episode, guys.
God damn it!
All
Fuck
right.
you!
I'm ready for a fight now!
I'm ready. Let's go.
Get in your hole, Chuck.
Next
He doesn't-
session.
Hey. God, fuck!
Chuck's literally a fucking landmine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chuck just fucking cover himself in dirt and he's sort of sitting there with the flintlock.
Just
fucking
grabs people and
Dude,
takes
I'm
them.
telling you, Chuck is back
One of those guys is gonna.
Good.
Can't these guys or the whisperers or whatever detect magic because that's what they're targeting? And doesn't he also have some magical fucking sword on him?
He's literally a glow stick.
You're right.
Well,
yeah.
it's sheath though,
It's
so
sheath.
Yeah. So one of these guys is gonna step into Chuck's hole, and Chuck is gonna fucking snuff
A
him out.
fucking nom fucking
He's
booby
like-
trap.
Yeah, he's turned into the Viet Cong. He's fucking
Chuck is
taking
Viet
the-
Cong.
is it bad that as soon as you said suck, you're like, you know, the map's your oyster, do what you want. I was like, oh fuck, I know exactly what Chuck would do. I mean, not for nothing. The guy lived underground for how many fucking years?
This fight's gonna
Yep.
suck, bro. This is gonna be tough.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely.
I don't
gonna be
know.
a
I don't know
rough
about you guys, but I'm fucking ready.
This gonna. I think we're about to get our shit rocked.
I'm pretty sure Chuck dug himself his fucking grave too. So
There, you have to think. This entire town has been yoinked by these quote unquote whispers, and we're about to be like, no thanks. Let's fight that. This
I don't-
unstoppable force.
Listen, if they're sucking magic, I don't do magic. I'm gonna hit him in the face.
Yeah.
Call the Minotaur. Get that guy back.
I might be fucked.
What are the
He's
odds?
with you.
What are the odds that the baby does like some strange thing where it like where it coughs and then like suddenly there's a burst of light and they're all blinded and
You know, I
Did you
I
see
was
the
literally
house on
talking.
fire?
I was talking about that with my chat. I was like, what if we do the scene of the boys where somebody grabs the baby and fucking laser beams like with their eyes and fucking cuts his
Like the
eyes out.
Incredibles, like Jack Jack.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
fucking
God.
Is this Jack Jack's birth?
Oh fuck, dude.
Get him, Jack Jack.
okay, I'm doing a test roll for my I'm doing a test roll. Stand by. Let's see how bad this would go. 66. Let's
Oh,
see
horrible.
where
Dude,
that
I
lands
forgot
on the
your ass is
wand.
doing wild magic, or more or less over there too.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
Oh, Jesus
And it's wasted.
What
It's
if you can't
gone.
see them and it's just us?
You're gonna roll a 66 again.
I know, but okay, let's just see where we'd end up here. 52.
Just
Uh,
we're
A
just like
spectral
testing.
shield hovers near you for the next minute, granting you +2 bonus to AC,
Hey,
immunity to
yo.
magic missile.
fuck.
Like this
One of those has
this
to be
is
like
going
you
great.
explode and die.
He's using all the good
This
rolls
is-
now.
97.
97.
You're
turn into
surrounded by
grass.
faint ethereal music for the next minute.
Well, you won't hear
You
the
got a
whispers,
soundtrack.
so-
And I'm just saying, if I roll a 99 or 100, you regain all expended sorcery points.
That's crazy.
That's
Well, hold
You're
on,
not
you
a
don't,
Sorcery points.
You don't
You're
have
not
any
even a
sorcery points.
sorcerer, You're a wizard.
So in other words, you don't know what happens on a 99.
This is the Reddit one. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. I'm thinking of the fucking the amount of times I can cast spells and shit. I thought it was
No.
just that.
You ain't no sorcerer.
Dude, I got Chuck with a bow and arrow and a fucking gun in a trench. You're out here talking about like
Chuck's out here
lightning
with-
strikes and shit.
Chuck's out here with like cocaine gum and a gun.
We got a bad one. We got a bad one. You
Yeah.
cast confusion centered on yourself.
What's going on?
Keep Pip far the fuck away from me.
Yeah, like a paintball team, as I said last time. We just all scatter and run from Pip as he casts a spell.
Fuck.
This is gonna be
Socks,
so
you
good.
once again.
Who
thank
let me
you.
do this?
God damn it.
You're the one who made a character who was like, yeah, fuck it, he's a chronic
Gambler.
gambler. Yeah.
Thank you, Socks. It's great. I love
no
it.
problem.
Mm.
Yeah.
Every week
God.
is so impressive. It's crazy.
So, did I hear that correctly? Not only did they snuff out all of the lights, but it's also raining too?
Yep.
Yeah, fucking
Okay,
blows.
yeah. So, my idea for a bonfire or multiple bonfires wasn't going to work. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
I saw my Tinder box and thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Shop, if you could check my inventory, I added the Warhammer and see if I named it and did the description appropriately.
Y'all, I'm just saying,
Hey,
I
it was great.
hope I roll a 15 or 16 during any of these fights.
What is it?
For the
Mhm.
next minute, you regain 5 HP at the start of each of your turns.
That's so lit.
That's nice.
Yeah, just
Crazy.
gamble. It's
Considering-
gonna be great.
Could be
How-
dog shit. You could turn into a potted plant over in the corner.
Dude,
That's
it might
really
save
funny.
him.
No.
God.
You see a surprise fern.
He's gonna
Oh.
shout something like really cool. He's gonna do this little like short burst
This
monologue,
would be the
and then-
sickest shit ever.
and then he's a sheep, and then that's it.
Avada Kedavra!
Oh no.
I'm just saying, if any of you miss next session, I will personally yell at you.
31 to 32.
Chucks it in
Imagine mid-fight, I'm trying to do like a lot of damage. I roll a 31. You're transported to the astral plane until the end of your next turn. I just fucking disappear
Oh my
mid-fight.
god.
Oh my god.
After which time
Comes-
you return to the space previously occupied or the nearest unoccupied space if it's currently occupied.
Just comes back with his clothes all torn.
Hey guys, just took a
bloody
trip
as
down my
fuck.
main.
He disappears. He comes back literally unconscious and down.
No, he
What
comes
happened?
back and we're all dead. The baby's gone.
How many years has it been?
The house is burned down.
Pip's gonna be the next Chuck.
You know what? Listen, I'd have some amazing rolls if your stupid dice weren't in the way. And it's always yours. It's never anybody
Okay,
else's.
But
Just get
I
bigger
just-
monitors, guys.
It's,
It doesn't
That's
mean
simple,
anything.
simple.
listen, there's two things that grief you: the edge of the board or me. And I apologize that half of them is me.
Yeah, Chuck's in the he has dark vision. Never mind. You say Chuck's in the dark. He's about to start firing into just blindly.
No.
I know. Thankfully, a lot of us do have dark vision.
He has
so it's going to be
juiced
easier.
dark vision.
Yeah.
Let's not forget.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
sees
you
twice
guys.
as far as I do.
That's why when we were doing the trade, I was reading the Moontouch sword and I was like, I don't know. And then I realized, oh wait, Chuck can see fucking everything. He don't need this fucking sword.
Chuck is literally in a manhole who can see everything in pitch black. This man is a goddamn vat.
But a
Come
glow in
get
the
it,
dark
boys.
sword against elves that don't like the light is probably gonna
True.
be
I was gonna
pretty
say
good.
once
We should
once
set
Chuck's
them up
done
like,
with his
checkpoints. Ah,
once Chuck's done with his gun, that sword might fucking come in handy, lighting things up for everybody else.
well, the
I
warning
will
arrow
say,
is
hold on,
literally also a glow stick.
Darkness, if it's pitch black, like you're gonna have disadvantage on everything. Like you won't be able to see anything. So like
This sucks.
Mhm.
so like
Wait, what?
someone's
Wait.
if it's pitch black, yeah. Like if you
Yeah.
read dark vision, I think it specifically says like you see in dim light as if it's normal light. I think. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes.
But we have two light sources.
And
Now,
if it's
technically-
darkness, if it's with dim light, so with range attacks and dim light, you might get some disadvantage on attack rolls for like you're okay if you're up in melee and shit like that. But yeah, you can see.
I guess
you can
I'll
see
just Chuck a flaming sphere, and then we can all see.
that'll give out some light. Yeah,
Sure, yeah, that won't be bad.
you guys have ways
Sure.
of doing light. You'll be fine.
Yeah, Chuck will throw a fucking moonlight sword in the middle of the fucking village.
that could work. Yeah.
So, okay, wait. It says here you can see in darkness.
Yeah. So you
up
can
to
see.
60 feet.
Yeah. But it's still like dim light, which gives you certain disadvantages.
Okay.
That's why,
gotcha.
yeah. So like, the hammer I just gave Zaxun.
Click more details when you read the
Well,
description.
You
yeah.
have
So for me, it says-
superior vision in dark and dim conditions.
There you go.
So continue on the next sentence, though. That's where it
You
explains
can
it.
see in dim light within 60 feet of you as if it were a bright light, and in darkness as if it were a dim light. Okay.
Ah,
You can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray. So Okay, so I'll still be able to see. I just
Right?
okay,
Don't forget it's raining as well, so it's gonna make it even more hard to
Oh
see
yeah, why don't you
anything.
just fuck us? Why don't you just
Okay,
bend us over
so-
to and spit on me? Like,
I don't know. Is it just all like natural forms of light? So if one of us were to cast a light spell, would they be able to snuff that out too, or?
You don't know.
oh yeah.
We'll
Let's
find
go.
out because when
go.
I flaming sphere,
Well, I have light and it's a cantrip, so I can cast that bitch as much as I want. So we'll see.
We're fucked.
All right.
Unless
Okay.
Chuck absolutely saves
Well,
the day.
At the start of next session, I will be asking you what spells you're casting, if any, before the fight, or before the fight starts.
True.
So you can like
Okay.
get up a round of spells if you like.
I want
How's that?
unprepare spells like a little like sweat lord and re-prepare.
I got a potion.
Yeah,
prep,
you can't.
that's what I got.
It's just on a long rest.
That's why I was
Uh,
like, I have
Yeah, I know.
fucking lesser restoration because that's useful.
Hey, listen, you guys can long rest if you want. Smile.
But,
Mm.
you know what? Fuck this shit. We're going to bed.
for our sake, I truly hope I don't end up casting that oil/grease thing in an enclosed area.
No.
It's
That would be
okay.
disastrous.
They all.
yeah,
You
and-
should make
and
a
then
slip
shoot-
and slide into Chuck's hole.
God.
Yeah,
No.
fuck Chuck, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Phrasing, back-to-back
Welcome
phrasing.
to hell, motherfucker.
Slip and
Just starts
slide
being-
into Chuck's hole. Fuck.
It's like
Wait, I-
eight dudes
I
in
can.
Chuck's hole.
I can
God.
clean objects with the spell, you know? So I guess like
Wow.
The idea of there
one
being a
cubic
hole
foot at a time.
with 8 of these whisper demon people, and Chuck just like literally just laying into them.
The dark vision thing kind of fucked my whole plan, to be honest. I had this great idea in my head, but now that I know what dark vision is, fuck.
Chuck just grabs a grenade and just drops it and looks at them.
This
Run.
is. I actually have some pretty good ones lined
Oh.
up, so I think we have a somewhat good chance. I can't shapeshift right away.
Nobody
be
get
Miss-
near
It's
Zaxxon.
gonna
He's
suck.
he's gonna be blindly swinging in the dark.
I'm gonna be Mr. Cleric.
I'm just, oh god, Zaxxon's gonna just.
I'm gonna get my fucking EMS outfit on, start running around.
I
That's
do
gonna
have.
happen.
I do also have healing spells lined up too. So
Don't
gonna
you
say-
even worry about it. I got
Actually,
you.
hold on. I'm okay. This is where I was wrong. I was wrong on, but I just looked it up. So if you have dark vision, that means because it's total darkness right now. Bear in mind it is raining, so that's going to affect it a little bit differently. It's just going to shorten your range on range attack. But dim light doesn't affect any attack rolls or combat or anything. So it's total darkness right now. So if you have dark vision, you'll be like in dim light. So you'll be fine in combat. You just have disadvantage on perception.
okay.
But obviously, if you do, does anyone not have dark vision?
Hello,
Gabriel
me.
doesn't, and Zaxxon. So yeah, you
I'm a
guys,
human.
yeah, you guys will be in total darkness. You won't be able to see your opponent, so you'll have disadvantage on attack rolls. Yeah, and you won't be able to cast any spells that require you to see somebody.
Well, what if I that Warhammer?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be throwing out, like light spells, to see if that helps. I'm
Okay.
I'm already thinking ahead.
Chuck
All
lights
right.
a match.
I'm ready. Plus,
We
I
will
got fairy
figure-
fire for their ass.
Yeah, we will figure all of that out next episode. But
Yes.
listen,
Let's
we
do the
gotta
fight
we gotta
now.
no, we gotta wrap it up. We gotta wrap it up. But
No.
He doesn't have a battle map yet. We
I
can't
know.
do the fight now.
listen, you guys, listen, you understand how long these fights take, okay? You guys are gonna be here for like 2 hours at least.
True.
Oh,
30 minutes
we
max.
do take
Easy clap.
quite
I
a
hope
while,
Chuck
yeah.
left the shovel near the fucking tread so you guys can bury him.
He's just gonna whack people with this shovel as they walk by.
Actually, can I add a shovel to my inventory?
Sure, yeah, sure.
Bop, bop, bop.
Okay,
I don't know how to do that, but
I'll do it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so if that's the case, I will yeah, we'll pick this up next week. Next
Thank you,
Wednesday. No problem. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for playing. And yeah,
Thank
we'll see you next
you.
week for
Thank you.
the confrontation with the whispers and
For
see if you save the
final
baby.
the final episode. Are we dead? Are we dying?
What? No.
No,
There's a way you roll, I think.
No.
of course
I'm
not.
griefing. I'm griefing.
Smile.
I'm only. Listen, y'all are gonna see a 1d100 rolled pretty frequently from Pip. Okay.
Okay.
One of my
Oh my God.
Don't think you had to
I'm
let us
actually
know.
terrified.
God, I hope you become a fern. I want it so bad.
Fuck.
Not
what?
during the fight. Not during the fight. Not during the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, but the fern would be funny during the fight because then they would have no idea
Cactus that
Pip
stands
was
in
even
the
there.
doorway, perhaps. Hmm,
I hate this.
idea.
Yeah, they just
I've
pick,
already
they just pick them up
trapped-
at the pot and move it
I've
up.
trapped the
Please take
doorway
'em.
already.
These bozos are actually going to get us killed.
Yeah,
You're
you
not
prep-
yeah.
supposed to be there.
I can't
prep
wait
the
for
doorway.
some. I can't wait for some dumb comment. The alarm's gonna go off from someone entering that isn't,
What is the alarm, by the way?
it's literally just
It's like a tripwire that
Yeah.
goes off
I
in
was
his
wondering
head.
if you like specified like an audible noise for it.
yeah. It
Yeah, it
well,
did.
actually, I didn't specify outside of
You
just an
should.
alarm would go off, but like
Just Pip screaming.
no. Well, the options are like a mental notification or ping to Pip, or just an audible alarm like there.
Well, what's the alarm sound like?
That's a good question.
I can't.
Like, cause that's gonna go off like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
The alarm's gonna go
You're
off.
gonna need a soundboard for
gonna-
that shit. Yeah, you might as well get
gonna-
that ready.
Point the wand and then fucking turn into a daffodil.
Exiting, entering.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh no.
Someone's in here.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Dude.
It's gonna be bad for us.
It's oh my
Honestly, I'm hoping Chuck turns into an absolute nightmare in this fight. He's just threw in and out of the shadows, fucking picking, these
Grabbing
guys
people,
off.
and
Just
murdering
grabbing
them in his
guns.
hole.
Yeah, just dragging them down and fucking slashing their throats.
Oh my god. That's the
telling you.
craziest rogue shit ever.
It's actual Viet Cong shit.
You know, if only Chuck had some tape to tie a dagger to the end of his fucking revolver so we could start
Oh,
fucking poking people.
Chuck should have dug several
You
holes.
just hear gunshots going off left, right, and center. He's just literally
An
executing
underground
people.
tunnel system between
Yeah.
both sides, entrance and exit.
Nobody uses any lights. It's the only light we see is the fucking flash from Chuck's muzzle. As he's
Oh my
killing-
God.
As he literally puts his muzzle in people's mouths
This
in
is-
fires.
This is giving me RimWorld PTSD. So I don't have much experience with RimWorld combat, okay? And all of the different things you could set up to like prep for combat, including like making like a kill box essentially, or like a small hallway that they have to go through in which you can murder all of them, right? Why couldn't we have narrowed things down to just, one person at a time coming in and then deleting them all before they ever even make it all the way? I didn't think about this.
It's too late now.
I know.
I can't wait to see the fucking art of Chuck in a hole. I can't wait.
Ziggy, just put that up.
Oh, the Kingsman church scene. It's fucking Chuck, dude.
Wait, what? I want to see it.
The Kingsman church.
Kingsman
scene.
Church?
Hold on.
The
I'll
church
show
You've
you.
not
scene,
seen this?
yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
I've never
God.
seen the
God.
Kingsman.
Hold
I'm
on.
so
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, it's so
I'm not
good.
in your cool discords because I've
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
never seen it?
No,
posting
What?
it.
the
I
movie.
put it at the right timestamp.
I actually never
for-
got
to
invited
start
to
there.
Dark Roads official. You know what I mean?
It's so good though.
I was betrayed.
This scene
Wait, let me
is so
see this
good.
shit.
Oh
I'm
my
ready.
god.
Don't forget, Rue got picked over Forte.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, I love Rue.
I'm sorry.
This is Chuck. You're telling me this is Chuck? Oh, everybody just turn it up. Turn it.
We're gonna have these cool predictions for Chuck, and then he's just gonna
Him and his
die
girl.
immediately. He's gonna roll a 1 and fucking die the saving throw he needed to make.
Oh my god. Freebird's playing?
Yup.
Suck. Let me have at least 2 rolls or something before you fuck me over, okay?
I'll see what I can do. Okay.
Fuck.
Chuck and his whole be like.
Yeah, he's made an underground area where he can do specifically this. Everyone he's dragged
funny.
down, he's in there with
This is
just.
too fucking funny. Oh my god, it's actually kind of
fuck.
crazy. What the?
It's a wild scene, yeah.
They talked, but it's so unrelated, but the people that filmed the scene talked about how this was a whole one shot. They did this all in one take.
Oh no shit, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no.
That's fucking crazy.
Well, I mean, they are sort of breaking everything, so yeah, probably.
They only get probably 1.
The reset on the scene had to be fucking insane if they had to redo it.
But like the idea of that, like what, 4 minutes of straight up just beating the shit out of each other, like
It's obviously sped up, but like it's just the thought of knowing that like this had to have gone is just crazy.
Dude, yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Oh my
Chuck,
god.
no, wait.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, it's so good. Oh my god.
Holy fuck, dude.
All right, I'm going to bed. Thank you
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
gonna
session,
have a good
Zach.
one.
Thank you,
No
guys.
problem.
I'll see you
Yeah,
next
you.
week. You all better
Sock,
show up.
did we avoid big fight with the thing in the force?
You don't know.
Can always go back.
I want to know.
We have a cool magical
That
item.
kid broke his
This
leg,
is
and I hope
no
he made it
video
home.
game. You never know. You'll never
we were
know.
in a dark, foggy deadwood where there's
Bro,
a
That
child.
was 100% a will-o-wisp that was about to wreck our faces.
Oh yeah, we were about to get like.
Did nobody question where the skulls from like that merchant came from?
No, I don't even
No.
think the
Like, that
merchant
was a
knows.
little-
Honestly,
That was a little concerning to me.
so I didn't
Mhm.
question it then, but when we got in and we saw just how like dead everybody looked, I thought about that one scene from I'm drawing a fucking blank where they were yelling, "Bring out your dead," and just bodies coming outside. I'm drawing a blank on the movie though. Fuck.
I feel like that
Whatever.
kid could do some really fucked up shit, and we kind of looked past it.
You'll never
They had
know.
bones and a warhammer.
I mean, the Bell said, they can't leave. I mean, or they're trapped there rather, and Scratcher's just fucking off. What's that about? Hmm?
They're gonna step on Chuck's
here we go.
hole, and Chuck's just gonna. Ow! He's dead. He's gonna die. He's suffocated.
Chuck's asleep in the hole when the fight starts.
Yeah, there it is. It was Monty Python.
Chuck said he was short
Yeah.
rest at the beginning of this.
Fuck.
This is what I imagine where we're just in right now.
Yeah, it's either
Dude.
Chuck is like half
Monty
dying, asleep,
Python.
drunk, or he's like activated and he's fucking going. He's just killing people.
It's like
Ugh,
he pops
fuck.
off like 2 or 3 good shots and then he gets killed.
Almost, for the first few sessions there, it was almost consistent. Even in like the first thing that we did,
Oh, yeah.
in
The
that like test session or whatever, Chuck walked in and blew a goblin's head off, and he did that for several. It was like the first action of several fights where he just walked in and fucking blew the first thing away with a gun.
Mhm.
I remember when we rode for, we fucking rolled for initiative, and it was me that rolled first, and I'm like, okay, what do I do here? Oh, there's a goblin. I'll just shoot him. And then I think it was about 3 sessions after that in a row. It was just the same thing over and over.
Just
Chuck
first blood.
First shot was just one person fucking dying.
Sock, how severe is the rain?
Is it like a
it's
mist?
It's like
Is Chuck's hole gonna get filled and he's gonna drown?
no, he's not gonna drown in the rain.
Don't give him
Okay.
ideas.
Alright.
Fine.
Although
Chuck's
Chuck
like,
built-
I'm better in the water.
Chuck built a drainage system.
Why am I getting like a Battle of Helm's Deep vibes?
We're just gonna try to.
This is the only time we've
they just-
ever prepped. And I think we speed ran it, and we're probably gonna
We're
learn the
fucked.
hard way.
I know. I was trying so hard to like think
Remember all-
of something, but
All those people that he described when we like walked in, the only person who actually came over to help was just like the stupid guy.
Well, I mean, they also, you know, you got to think about it. They don't really
a
like us.
fucking
You know?
Minotaur, bruh.
Yeah, but he was
Yeah.
like dumber than a brick. I mean,
They've also lost a lot to the Whispers, so
We could
it
have
would
at
take a
least-
lot to get them to like want to fight against them. So I don't blame them at all.
I am the doctor.
all right. Yep. I mean,
Anyways,
okay, I'm
But-
gonna head out of here, but
Thank
I'll
you.
see you guys next
Alright,
week
yeah.
for
I'm
some
gonna
more
head
Have a good one,
D&D.
guys.
Much love.
Have a good
Yeah,
night,
bye, everybody.
everyone.
love you guys.
Oh,
Have a good
Bye.
Hi, chat. That was fun. Yeah, we'll be back next week for episode 8 of Tales from Rankia. Thank you guys for stopping by. Yeah, that was a fun session.